Do we wait for Kyle or do we just get
No,
started?
it's just the recap. We're good. Oh, he's
Kyle's
here.
in Discord. Yeah.
That means I could. In his camera spot, I had a picture that says MIA. I could take that out now. But go ahead.
All right. So the Seekers of Hope enter the Tower of the Cloud Giant. He told the Seekers of Hope that they were the chosen ones, being offered a right of flight to a chosen destination by us. Corian went against the group. He decided to go to the Golden Fields anyway. But we ended up going to Icewind Dale. Our journey was 26 days. We had free time to do whatever we wanted. During this time, everyone did what they wanted, and Erda wanted to do training her horse, helping with cooking and talking with Des. Garrick wanted to learn to be stealthy, train his horse and Griffin, cooking and help training Ruby. Alderin wanted to make a bathtub, learn how to cook, and lure Giant.
I did not want it was necessary.
You wanted it.
She's dragging that thing everywhere. There he was.
Maples wanted to play around, help train Ruby, and discover new things near her death. Corian wanted to spend his time training Ruby and build his shrine for Torm. During the ride, we encountered a group called the Howling Hatred. They demanded to speak to the giant. The Seekers of Hope would not let them in. After much debate, they get to talk to the giant, requesting his help in their cause. He refused. They offered a bag of pixie dust. Gave that one to Garrick.
Garrick did not get it.
They first gave it to Garrick, then it went to Eric.
Oh, my bad. I won't question you no more. You got it.
Then it went to Erda, then it went to Des.
Perfect, go on. Just ignore him.
During a game of hide and seek between Garrick and Maples, not being able to find Garrick, she decided to walk up to Erda looking like her, but a smaller version. She wanted to find out some good pointers on how to do a better disguise. During this, Erda actually changed into Garrick. Spot on.
Yeah.
Maples went to ask for a little bit of pixie dust. This made her invisible for an hour. During this time, she snuck up to the giant's room and snooped around. Forgot to close the chest after she opened it. The giant got really pissed off and tossed her out of the window after a long argument. Convinced she was dead, she landed softly on a cloud, but she was banished from coming inside. The whole party was mad at her, except for Alderin. He actually stayed outside and even dragged the bathtub outside to stay warm inside. As they were outside and Garrick was somewhere where he could to, there was an oncoming dragon. This dragon had high-ranking mercenaries of the Lord's Alliance on them. They wanted to kill the giant because they were convinced that he was one of the giants attacking the city, but they left without a fight. After arriving in Icewind Dale, they went to the biggest city, Bryn Shander. They got a whole introduction to the city right in front of the gate. As they went in, they went to go get some cloaks where they to stay warm, and they went into a tavern. Lots of drinks were flowing, arm wrestling competition, and Little Maples won against the great Corian of Avalon, but lost to Garrick. Garrick won a...
Braces?
Yes, archery bracers.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards also won a dance from Erda.
Did you win that or did you just dance with her? I thought
he had a bet with...
Ah, okay. But we didn't know that. Did we know that? That they had a bet?
We didn't know.
Okay.
We were drinking too much.
Okay. Then everything is perfect. I don't know that anyway.
Afterwards, Alderin and Maphris passed out, and the girls went to one room, and the boys went into the other room. And that's where it ended.
You guys have slept.
Quite a summary.
Slept.
Yeah, they put me on a chair.
Yeah.
Table.
Yeah, you guys.
I give Maphris a pillow.
Yeah, Maphris is comfortable just laying on the desk with this pillow. Just.
You know, the ladies are much more nicer than the guys are. Could have given me some kind of
How
pillow
shocking.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, with Garrick in the group, it is a bit shocking.
Garrick don't care. He just wanted wanted to take a nap. So you guys finally rest, and you're not in a castle in the sky. You feel a little more at home, and the best of you can at the moment, except for maybe Garrick, who's not really used to the big town life. You guys are feeling better. A couple of you got headaches though. 2 of you probably still have a minor headache from as much as you drank. Now we'll pull you guys over.
Can I volunteer to work in the kitchen to serve breakfast?
You want to get up before everybody?
Oh yeah.
All right, sure. Yeah, sure. Let me just get this set up. I don't see why not. If you're willing to do it for free, I don't think they would say no, you know?
Sweet.
All right.
First time I've been cooking in an actual kitchen. Wow.
I assume you're getting pretty good, so your food's probably fine. You're learning a bit though. These guys are known for other things that you're used to. A little heavier on the meat. The rest of you start getting up. What do you want to do? The ones in the males room see that Garrick is not there.
Am I awake even?
You're up.
Okay. How am I feeling? Am I alright? Maybe I'm a good drinker. I don't know. I never did
okay.
before. If
So
I'm
you get-
alright, I would just go wash up.
Where are you gonna wash up?
Is there something to wash up? Usually in such buildings you have at least one bathroom, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's what is wrong with my Roll20 right now? My Roll20 is not okay, guys.
Did you cut your hair? Your
Oh yeah,
looks different. The front, right?
everything, but you can't tell.
Give me a second. So you wash up. What are the other rest of you doing as you guys wake up?
Erdo would just kind of like ask like to Maphris, like, "You doing all right?"
Just a headache. Everything's so loud.
She would just kind of nod. Probably just get up and make her way downstairs.
Okay. So I'll assume the
Can
rest
it-
of. Go ahead.
Can a table be set for breakfast?
Of course.
Then I came home. You're right back.
Of course it can. You are trying to be a good friend. You guys come down. There's a breakfast. You see breakfast sitting on the table. You see Garrick around the corner doing his thing. It's all kinds of things. You got some soup. You got some meat. You see a couple eggs on there. Who knows? Maybe it's from Pebbles. We don't know. But he's got eggs on that table. And let me just fix. I could fix this.
You remembered my chicken.
I did. I did. Okay, yeah, so you guys all come down. There's a huge table full of food. All just a little bit of everything. Anything you'd want, he made. You know, and then there's some extra on the back, but that's probably you could assume that's probably for the bartender to sell if anybody else wakes up or comes up in the morning. But you guys have a table. And the bartender will go over to Garrick and be like, "For you, no charge, because you cooked for everybody else as well."
All right. Appreciate it. Morning.
So we'll say you all kind of sit around this table, get ready to eat.
How y'all feeling? Good?
What?
I said, how are y'all feeling?
As good as can be right now.
Why don't you help yourselves to some toast?
Thank you.
So what exactly is the plan right
What exactly is what?
now? Are we just heading back then? Out of city?
I figured we'd take time to do what we need to do. We got a few things that I need to get to work on for the return journey. Yeah.
Normally I don't ask this, but I need to know for other reasons. Who's sitting next to Mapris? I'll assume Eldarin is. Anybody else?
I mean, Erdo would probably just sit directly across the table from Garrick, so wherever that is.
Okay. Garrick's probably at the end. You know, the man always sits at the end of the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the game, perhaps.
Oof. Mapris. Everybody can make a perception check, but I'm gonna assume everybody's at a disadvantage except for Mapris and Eldarin.
I mean, I have passive perception.
That's cool. There's no passive perception in this one right here.
How's that?
You still got a 20.
Yeah, I know.
That's cockeyed, sir.
No, it's not.
You rolled twice and got 2 20s?
Yeah, you're at disadvantage.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage?
Yeah, the only ones that aren't is Mapris. Yeah, even that.
Booyah. So, it's not an at 20, but it's
I'll roll
still
I'll roll for Corian. He's probably dumb and
20,
won't notice anyway.
21.
No, why? Why did you have to one up me?
We'll just wait for Eldarin to roll.
Haha.
Perception check.
I'll do his. That was Kyle's, so he doesn't notice anything. As you're sitting there, maybe halfway through breakfast, you guys are eating, you're bickering, you're talking. Mapris, a crossbolt hits the side of your chair right through the window. Think. There's a note on the end of it.
Who all noticed or who
Garrick
did not?
and Erda would have noticed. Garrick would recall that this has happened before. To Erda, this is new.
Okay. I was like, just Garrick notices? What?
I just pull it out and read the note.
You get a location. It says meet here, 1 hour. Alleyway.
All right. I'll put it in my pocket and just continue eating.
Erdo would just look over you and like raise an eyebrow.
All right. You who rolled? What was your roll, Hunter? What was your roll? 18?
18 total. Or 18 plus 3. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then you both also recall seeing the same symbol that was in the back of this letter on the dwarves that landed on the cloud. On the dragon, the ones that rode the dragon.
Group issues?
I'm not aware yet.
She would just nod and go back to eating her very simple meal.
Simple.
As simple as things she would grab. She would grab the simplest.
See, I made y'all food.
She would grab simple things.
Alright, I need to go offload this chainmail and get this armor fitted. Mapers, you
Yes.
busy today?
I will be for a little while, but I can come after.
You safe?
I am.
Alright. After breakfast, I'm gonna go look for smithing tools.
All right.
Well, I already have smithing tools, but I'm gonna go look for a place to work.
All right. Go ahead and roll me investigation. We'll see how long it takes for you to find it. What's everybody else doing?
4.
All right. It's gonna take you quite a bit. We'll get to you. We'll get to you in a sec. It's a big town. You're not used to this kind of thing. Even this is big compared to water. No, it's not, but it's still big.
Space between the inn and the blacksmith. What's going on?
What else are the rest of you doing? So then we'll say
You
breakfast is
didn't
done.
hear me. I was muted. Oh god, I was talking to myself all the time.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to say that whether I'm still really there with them or whether I was washing up still. I was there with them.
You're at a breakfast table. Everybody's just kind of sitting for breakfast.
Okay, because then when Maple kind of stands up or something and says she's fine, I would follow her.
Okay, do you let her follow you?
Okay. Wow.
No.
Hey, you're back.
All right, then you need to have a conversation with her if you're not gonna. Are you gonna try
Oh
to
my
lose
God.
her, or are you gonna? just
Groovy
tell-
was so
tell her?
loud.
All right.
Like you either need to talk to him or you need to like
All
tell
right.
me that you're trying to lose him.
I'm back now.
I will
All
talk.
right.
Can you
Okay.
guys hear me all right?
Yes.
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 All right, cool. No. Who said no?
I said no.
All right. Opinion discounted, but everyone else, okay.
What happened to all my? Oh no. Okay. So you two go ahead and have that conversation, Mapris and Eldarin.
But it's difficult. Okay. He would say, "What happened just now? I didn't get anything that you talk about with the other."
I received a letter from the group I'm part of. It's nothing important. You don't have to come with me.
Are you sure that you're safe?
I am sure, yes. And
Just
if I'm
know-
not, I don't want you to get harmed.
Okay, I will let you go, but when will you meet up?
If I'm not back within an hour, then you can worry.
Okay, come with me for a second, and if everything, I mean, you can leave, and I will not follow you. Just before you leave, I would like something to feel better.
Of course.
Champ, I will go to the side to not be seen by other people, like around a corner or something, and I would cast a spell on her.
What spell?
I will tell it to you in secret. Wait a second. Not this one. Okay, I just have to. I know what it does, but I just can't find the word for now. I will tell it to you in secret, and then you can just go on. I just search for it in the meantime. Okay, by the way, what he will before he used the spell, he would say that you will not. Will you meet up next to us? Is it close to us?
I don't know where it is. Champ, do you know?
What was it?
Where is the meeting?
A couple alleyways down.
Okay, so it's close by.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will tell her him that.
Damn. Okay, then I can do the spell.
You can't.
No, I wanted to do something that it has when she's outside 60 feet, then it doesn't work anymore. And he will just say a prayer for her and say, "Take care of yourself and come back alive."
All right.
All right. After that, I will leave the tavern.
As you leave the tavern, you walk by Garrick, and Garrick's looking around very confused. He's like, "What? Where's the You see him looking up at signs, trying to figure out where to go, and you see him just kind of walk down another road as he's trying to find a forge. I think it's this way, he says to himself as he just kind of starts walking down this road. You get to the alley that you believe to be the correct one. So you're entering the alley.
Yeah.
As you enter the alley, you see a large humanoid figure as well as 4 others behind them. They are all wearing masks.
Okay. I walk up to them and I just wait for them to say something.
The one in the front, that's kind of, he's dressed a little nicer. You can tell that the other 4 are probably guards, bodyguards of the sort. But you know they're also all elite soldiers of the Lords of Alliance. You've seen them before. The one that's wearing a mask, you don't know. They're all wearing masks, so you wouldn't be able to pin them separately. The one in the front just holds his hand out, look like he's waiting for something.
All right. I will give him the item that they have requested.
All right, so you can, he gets the item. He looks at it. And then he goes to give it back, and he says, "Well done. It was just a test to see if you can do the real mission that we have for you."
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go and tell you. He's gonna look you up and down. There's a noble family in Waterdeep. You'll get more information next time you head on over there, but for now, you're gonna have to take care of this noble family.
In Waterdeep?
In Waterdeep.
And what noble family is this, or do I just...
You'll get more information as you walk through the gates of Waterdeep, and trust me, we'll know when you walk through the gates of Waterdeep.
All right.
And then he says, quietly is preferred, but as long as there's nothing leading back to us, we don't mind how it gets done.
Oh boy.
And then he goes to hand you a little case, like a little box. This might assist you in the mission.
I accept the case. I'm looking very curious to see what's inside.
Okay. As you look at it, a Lords of Alliance symbol shows up and then disappears. Like you could see it and then it just disappears off the case.
All right.
I expect it done within the next 3 months. You understand?
3 months. Okay.
And he puts his hand on your shoulder. And says he goes to whisper something to you. Hold on. You got that?
Oh, yes.
Okay. And then he turns and he just starts leaving.
All right. I will turn back around. I have put the case in my pocket.
It will not fit.
Then I will open it right there.
As you open it, make an investigation check for me. That's good enough. So as you open it, you recognize it. Yes, Heather. What you notice in there is you see about maybe 10 bullets and a flintlock pistol.
I got a gun. All right. I put that in my pocket.
Okay.
I will head back to the tavern.
Okay.
As I walk back, can I look around and see if I notice anything out of the ordinary?
Make a perception check. Go ahead. As you're looking around, you just see Garrick, and he comes from a different angle, but to the same spot he was standing in before.
Did you see that Derek asked me to come along with him?
Yeah, Eric with him.
Yeah,
Alright.
I could.
I know, but it's just
because he's a,
you guys probably have lost him for a second. He's like, it's this way, and he starts walking down, and he ends up in the same spot.
Sorry, Erda, It's just Erda and Garrick, I think. Warren and Misty in the Terran Red.
Well, you go ahead. You see the group. You see them three walking. You see them walking around.
There's gotta be one out here somewhere. Why does this look? Have we been
I mean,
here
can I just
before?
tell him? Maybe I should give it a shot. I'm a bit better at navigating large towns, probably.
Yeah, I've had much practice.
What
Kyle,
about
are you here?
Go ahead, Erda, go ahead and roll a investigation check for me. Maybe you can help Garrick find this. Oh, you're just as lost as he is.
So she's like super confident, like, yeah, let me do this. And she just looks around. She's like,
You guys keep ending up in the
This is
same spot
so
for
different
some
than
reason.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Erda, I swear we've been here before. I don't know how we took a left and a right, but we're back in the same.
Can I walk up to them and join them finding what he's looking for?
Yeah, go ahead, make an investigation check. Maybe somebody will be able to find this smith in a decent amount of time.
Neighbors. I don't suppose you.
Of course not.
No, that's better. You could probably find it. It's still long. It's probably still an hour and a half, but you're saving Garrick like 2 hours. Yes. So,
That's at least something.
even though the smith was only like 20 minutes away, you find it in an hour and a half. So you guys go ahead and you guys can arrive at the smith. It says, actually, I think. Oh, you're right there.
All right. We made it. We took
You see a sign that says Black Iron Blades.
Do we just go inside? Does it look like
Yeah.
people are inside?
Well, I mean, it's
Or is it
open.
empty?
Yeah, the door's wide open. It's getting a breeze in there.
go straight in.
Erda doesn't look like the tiefling version. She looks like
Okay. You walk in and hi, what can I do for you?
Hey, my name is Garrick. I'm
All right.
a bit of a smith myself. I was wondering if I might be able to use your forge a bit.
It'll cost you a little bit though.
That's fine. I just got a few things that I got to work on. Also, I have this chainmail here. I was wondering if I couldn't offload it to you.
It's dwarven chainmail, right?
Yeah. Quality make.
Okay. He looks at it. You see him kind of admiring it. Oh, this is pretty good work. Those dwarves always know how to make some pretty good stuff.
I sure do.
He sits there. He looks at you. 350 gold pieces.
350 gold pieces.
That is what he offers you for the dwarven chainmail.
Can I roll an insight on him? Like, is this magical chainmail?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Roll that in. Yeah, go ahead and roll that insight. He's offering you a lot of money, so
Yeah, 17.
he's not telling you something.
What's
Can I take a look at the chainmail?
what's
What
what aren't you?
Oh, go ahead.
Erda, you can do what you're doing.
Erda, you cannot, because you wouldn't know like what to look for. If you're looking for like, are you looking for magical aspects of it? You wouldn't know the quality of a chainmail, like
yeah,
what to
I'll
look
just look
for.
magic, because that's probably what. Yeah.
Then go ahead and make an arcana check on it. You do not
Why?
think it's magical.
Is this made of like mithril or adamant?
It's adamant. Adamantine.
I think
whatever.
Corian has detect magic on him.
We are not with them right now.
Oh, never
My
mind.
good sir, this is adamantine. 350 gold. You're funny. I appreciate you. I really do.
He looks at you. All right, what do you want for it?
Do I know how much this is worth?
Typically, especially dwarven made, on average between like 600 to 700 gold pieces.
Just selling it.
That's just selling it. Yeah, obviously selling's a little less than somebody buying. He needs to make a profit on it. Yeah, so selling. You know that usually a lot of people, if it's dwarven made, because obviously dwarven made is a difference. It's like 800 to 900 gold pieces to buy.
I could offload it to you for about $650 gold.
He looks back to you. 600 and we got a deal.
600 gold and I get to use your forge.
Fine. Agreed.
All right. Deal.
All right. You see him take this thing so fast off his counter. And you go ahead and add yourself 600 gold pieces and access to his forge.
All right. Now, I need some materials here. I got to rework this to fit Mapris. So Mapris, I need you here so I can refit this. Do you have any... Here, can I take your leather armor that you have currently?
She would just like look at you because she just never takes it off. She literally keeps. She sleeps in it all the time. She would very hesitantly nod and very slowly give it to you.
All right.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
She looks super uncomfortable.
Hey,
Not having her on.
you can wait here until I'm finished with it. And I'm going to try to refit the studded leather armor that I have for Mapris and then make studded leather armor out of her leather.
Okay, you're trying to upgrade one and then refit one, right?
Yep.
To make it studded, that would be a strength check. Making one smaller would probably be a strength check, yeah, because you're literally cutting parts off and putting it.
Can I use my smithing tools?
Yes, you can. That will give you a bonus to it. Yep.
All right.
You guys are just watching as Garrick is just hammering at this leather armor.
So it's a 19 for the refit.
Okay, that's fine.
And then it's a 25 for Era's.
We'll say that the smith allowed you to use his tools to make it better because he's too admiring his dwarven armor that you just got ripped off on, and
that I got ripped off on.
But it goes good. Both of them are, one's upgraded and one is fit. It looks good. You can tell it's definitely 100% functional, and it just looks a little like a little newer, like was new at it, but it's 100% functional and it works just fine. You can just, the quality of like the look is you can tell it was a younger hand, not an inexperienced blacksmith.
For who? I got a 25 on one of those.
For the refitting. And it still works 100% functional, but you're still a young blacksmith. You're still learning. You both now have studded leather armor.
Which is going to add +1 to your AC.
Yeah, so you guys can drag it out of the eye. You guys know how to do it. Go ahead and just get yourself some studded.
That probably took a bit.
Yeah, it took a couple hours. Corian, while he's smithing, you have the town right now. Anything individual you want to do? The squire's with you.
I'm also with him.
Okay, Eldarin's also with.
Because they left while I was talking to Mapris.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you have the squire, Eldarin, you three are together right now. You guys, what do you guys like to do?
Yeah, as I just wrote to Kyle, Eldarin wondered where they went. Like, he did not really get a chance to.
Garrick did say that he was going to go to the blacksmith at the breakfast table, so you know that he doesn't know where, but you know he's.
But he did say that, but I was with them still.
Yes. So you know that both of you guys know that he headed to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it was when I was preparing the.
Yeah.
When I was thinking of the okay.
Corey, were you slightly interested to see if there's anything good at the blacksmith?
Corey, you want to go to the blacksmith?
Just to check out what he has.
Make an investigation check because there's actually 2 blacksmiths.
Oh man.
We'll see.
I don't care which one.
I know. We're gonna see which one you end up on.
All right. All right. This will be good.
It takes you about an hour, but you guys find black iron blades.
Was that the one that Garrick went to?
Yeah, you can actually probably, I'd say he's probably halfway through. You can hear a banging.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go check out the shop, see what's there that's cool.
What can I do for you?
Looking around. I'm looking at getting a nice long sword, or maybe upgrading mine. And Corian will hand his long sword over.
He looks at
it. Probably shows some a lot of wear and tear, and probably looks pretty old.
Yeah, he looks at it. It's this one's seen its time, seen its enemies.
It has. Many a men and many a monsters have fallen on its blade.
He looks at you. Are you interested in some dwarven armor?
I don't think it would fit me, but sure. How much would it cost?
1,000 gold pieces.
1,000. That's a little steep, friend.
Good quality.
Why is it so expensive?
Material.
What makes it so expensive? Like the material versus, like, I don't know, some steel chainmail.
Oh, you do. He looks at you. It's got more expensive material. But like you said, you wouldn't wear it anyway. He completely avoids the topic. You see around, he doesn't have anything like stands out to you, but he's got all the basics. You could basically buy anything from him that's not magical. He's not a magical shop. He's just a smithy. You see a couple things that he keeps in the back that are wrapped in cloth. But other than that, you know, he's got the normal stuff. You got to see long swords. You see short swords, shields.
Anything that would be like any equipment that'd be better, like noticeably that I would notice off the top of my head than what I've got.
He has plate mail that you can see on a person. You see all kinds of armor.
Say, how much would it cost for a set of plate mail?
Oh man, I don't know how much plate mail costs.
1,800 gold.
There you go.
I am a holy man. I am not a knight for hire. I'm a holy man.
When
I
you
do not
say
have
that,
much gold.
he goes, all right, I'll do it for 1,750 gold.
That's almost as an insult. Let's say, would you be willing to maybe make a deal or a trade, or I'd be happy to maybe settle up the score. I don't exactly have a lot of gold. He shakes his small little gold purse that's like, it's the size of someone's hand.
How much gold pieces do you have?
Only about 23.
Get the hell out of my store. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Do I see Corian getting kicked out?
Yeah, you do. You see this guy like, get the heck out of my door.
See you later, Quarian.
Wait, at the site of Garrick, he asks, "Oh, what are you working on?"
Well, I'm getting the ladies here better equipped.
How'd you get the money to afford all the materials? As I recall, we're not exactly brimming with coffers over here.
I mean, I made money off of the armor that I sold.
Oh, you mean the armor he has up on the shop? How much did you get for it?
600 gold pieces.
Coran says, "What? You just wasted a huge amount of gold."
No, I didn't.
He's selling it for 1,000.
I'm aware.
Corin's gonna do
Do you know how buying and selling works?
You're not supposed to take a 40% hit.
You also do see Garrick is using the forge of this blacksmith, so.
All right. But yeah, Corian's gonna take his leave.
Aldurin looks at the three people for a few seconds and then he leaves with Corian.
Any of the rest of you like to do anything at this blacksmith now that you're all here? Nope. Okay. So what you see is
As I said, I will leave, so I'm not here.
I want to ask if he has a longbow.
he looks around. He looks left. He looks right. I got one somewhere. Do you want one?
I would like one, yeah.
All right. He goes rustling through a box. It's been a while since somebody's asked for one of those. I'm not exactly a carpenter, but I got one. And he rocks in the back. You hear like rustling through a couple things, and he comes out, and you see it's a longbow. It's a longbow.
Does it look good, or does it look like it's about to break?
It's seen better days, but it's sturdy. It's still, it still looks fine. And he goes, well, you're friend of the orc, right?
Yes, I am.
Here, you can have this longbow.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he walks back, whispering to himself, I was never gonna sell that thing anyway.
That's what fairness gets you.
Yeah. So you can add a longbow. And the pistol that you have, Mapris, is a flintlock pistol. It does a 1d10.
The info thing here.
You got.
How long does it take to reload it?
An action.
Uh.
You can also misfire.
How do I write that?
You're just gonna have to make it yourself.
All right. How long does it take me to finish this?
2 hours, not too bad. It's leather. You're just adding, a couple layers where it needs to be. You're hammering one down. You're good. You guys are done. It's about 2 hours in.
Aldurin kind of ask Corin if do you have any other destinations you want to go to?
Did we? I don't think we visited the Triad, did we? I did want to visit the Triad.
No, we did not. Do you want to go there?
Yes, I would like to go to the Triad.
I will go with you.
All right, make an investigation check. Whoever's leading the way, you can get help. You can get an assistance from somebody.
I'd also like to go to the Triad after I'm done.
Okay.
Investigation, you said. Normal, or is it with advantage? Because it's two people.
It's advantage. Whoever one person's going, or you both can roll it separately. Whatever you want to do.
If we separately, there's no advantage, right?
Nope.
What do you want to do?
Corian's gonna let Aldurin take the lead.
Okay.
He's not very good at finding his way around cities.
Damn it! I get 5 on it.
You guys got 10 and Corian. You gave her advantage or him advantage?
Yeah. In this case, it was like.
Man, you guys are not used to this city. It takes you about an hour, but you find it. It's big. Garrick, you're going with. Go ahead and make your own investigation check.
I mean, if Garrick's going, Eric's gonna go.
Go ahead and make one too.
Okay. I thought he was taking 2 hours for his smithing stuff.
Oh, I said it was already done. By the time you guys got there and talked to the dwarf, you guys are killing me here. Anybody that's going with them can make an investigation check.
I've got a 14.
Okay. Okay. The 14's good. You find it in about 30 minutes. It's well, there you go. You both can see that it's bigger. It's a bigger building amongst some other houses as you guys see the church. So you guys arrive at it. Are you guys just gonna go right in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Y'all want to come in? Vapors, Erda.
So
I'll
what is
come
this
in.
exactly?
You guys would know. It's a church. It's a house of the Triad, which is the church of the big three, per se. That's what you would know. If you want to ask any more, you would have to ask one of the holy men.
I pull out from underneath my shirt this wooden bead necklace that has like 2 clasped hands on it, bound by rope. This is Temple to Ilmater, as well as the Triad. You're specifically for Ilmater.
Yeah, then you know that the Triad, both Quarion and Garrick and Eldarin, you guys all do know that it's the 3 gods, right? So.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you were interested.
Erdo, do you try to enter?
I mean, I was literally about to whisper you, like, in my mind, I kind of have, like, this thought of, like, I pause at the entrance, like, can I?
You get a bad feeling as you get closer to that door.
Okay, that's, she was hesitant already, and yeah, okay. Yeah, she's gonna just, like, look a little queasy, and, just kind of take a step back.
You're
Yeah, I told you I'm not really into this follow deity god stuff. It's not my thing. I'll just wait outside.
But what about the Raven Queen?
I told you I don't pledge myself to her. I just do what she asks from time to time.
Is she asking you not to come in?
I made it very clear that I don't appreciate anyone knowing or like talking about it because I wish my power came from myself and not another. I don't find it appealing to rely on others for your faith and to rely on a deity of any kind and this many people relying on it for there to be a building built. It's a bit repulsing to me and it's just not my thing. And it's fine if it's yours, but I am, and she'll just like start walking away. She'll be like, it's not,
Erda.
not interested.
Hey. I don't think all your strength comes from somebody else.
She would look a bit sad and like look up at you. Like, I wish I thought that too. She'd
I
walk
mean,
away.
Jem, did you read my question?
Yeah, you can't read her.
Okay.
It seems like she's telling the truth.
I need to go pray.
Adrian would also be inside.
Same.
We don't see anything.
Okay, so you're all going in except Erda?
Yeah.
Maybe. Do you mind if I ask you a favor?
Of course.
Do you plan on doing some praying while you're here?
I am, but not to for 3 gods.
Then do you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Do you mind keeping an eye for Erda?
I can do that.
I appreciate it.
Are you worried about her?
Yep.
Why?
Because she's by herself in a city she doesn't know.
She's just waiting outside a temple. Not in the back alley.
Yeah.
I will walk back outside. Do I see her walking away, or
You see her
still
walk.
there?
You see her walking away. She's not like running. She's just walking.
I don't know.
You gonna take your
Okay.
little halfling feet and follow her?
Yeah.
Little halfling fleet.
All right. So you go ahead and you follow up beside her.
All right.
So you're not trying to sneak, you just come up beside me?
Yeah, just next to you. I'm not sneaking up.
I'll go after her, after them. Maybe it makes you feel better.
I thought you were praying.
Yeah, he's going out. He's going out.
Okay. As they're walking in, so Corian and Garrick, you guys are walking in. Go ahead. When you guys walk in, this place is super well kept. You do see a statue, boom, boom, like kind of like over here, one on the right. You know, kind of 2 separate ways, one for each god. There's 1 priest in there, and another humanoid. And they're not really. They're cleaning. They're just kind of taking care of things.
Corian's gonna head towards the shrine or statue of Torm.
Okay, it's you get there. It's probably one of the better ones you've seen. This it's like I said, this whole thing is super well kept.
I guess Corian's impressed, and he's gonna go light a candle and offer some silver up to the shrine.
You see the little bowl, you know, like the thing where you put
Yeah,
your silver pieces
offerings.
in. Yeah, you put your silver pieces in there, and you feel very warm on the inside. You feel the presence. You know they're not talking to you. It's not something that he would do here, but you feel that you're being looked over, that you're being watched.
Okay.
All right, Garrick, what about you?
I go set a few gold on the altar of Ilmater.
Millimeter. All right. As you put it in, you do your prayer. You actually feel pretty good about yourself right now too. You feel very well. You get that sense that somebody appreciates what you do. You know, what you're doing in this world is the right thing to do.
Maybe kill a little bit more goblins.
Oh no, he's not all about that.
I know. All right. Yeah. So I guess Corian's gonna have a look around, see how well the other statues and shrines are kept up, and maybe I'll talk to the priest.
Super good. So you know that this house of Triad houses are usually rotated on the priests every 2-ish years. Like a priest will come and then they'll leave, and then another priest will come take care of it for the next 2 years. It's pretty normal for House of Triads usually. So as you look at the priest that is there now, his name is Devilon Ludwig. I just Devilon, I guess, doesn't really matter. You would know him, like of him. He is a priest of Torm. That is the one. He is the one that is currently taking care of this place at the moment.
All right. Corian's gonna approach him and say, hello, brother. This is a very well kept shrine. I'm highly impressed.
Hold on. You guys in your whispers, you know that? You guys are
Yeah, I asked. Nobody said something, so I whispered.
I have a
You
feeling
can
like
just tell me when I see them. I would go over. If I don't see them, I would go back to the tavern.
you see him, but
I feel like one of these interactions, Erda is just gonna get into a brawl.
Corian, so as he goes, my child, welcome. We do good here. Everybody around this town takes good care of this place, and we do a good job here. You know, as somebody, we have to make sure that we take care of this place to please the gods and let everybody be able to give their prayers.
Yes. Tell me, brother, are there any holy sites to Torm close by in this region? This has been my first time visiting this town, and I'm interested in maybe making a pilgrimage sometime.
Not around here, the best of my knowledge. I've only been here 3 months now, and I was just made it up here. This is the only place I know of.
Okay. Has there been any other disturbances against Torm's wishes or of the such?
No, there's it's been good here. Just, you know, big town, a lot going on. You know, you got the little thieves and rustlers, but other than that, I know that Torm wouldn't want us to do anything.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate keeping me in the know.
Of course, anything you need, Torm be with you.
And also with you.
He nods and he goes back to taking care of the cleaning. Looks like he's probably preparing for a speech. Erda and Mapers, you guys just whispering to each other, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. Okay. Okay, so you guys leave. How far away did you guys walk away though? Like when Garrett comes out of the place or Corian comes out of the place, do they see you?
Erda was kind of like mindlessly walking away. She kind of feels like she has Dez, so he can fly up and get her, like, figure out where to go, so she doesn't not too worried about getting lost.
Okay. It's pretty cold, so you guys, I'm assuming you're wearing all your furs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But if Maple tries to stop her from walking away, but Erda is kind of like, I just want to get away from that temple.
I'm just walking along.
You are stalked by an Alderine, a silent one.
Okay. As you guys are walking, you're pretty close, but I wouldn't say you're like right next to each other. You guys probably could get something, but it's another dreadfully cold day in Icewind Dale. It has you bundled up in your warmest furs. Brian Shander's Market Square bustles with knucklehead trout fishers selling their finest scrimshaw to traders from the south, while other common folk warm their heads and faces and hands by small campfires. Everywhere across town, people are trudging through snow-covered streets on errands. The town's outer walls block the worst of the wind, but not all of it. The sudden blast occasionally catches everyone by surprise, causing shivering and grumbling all around. So you guys feel the shake underneath your feet. The mood of the town changes abruptly. Something is amiss. People are vacating the square with great haste, disappearing into their hovels, as spear-toting guards with grim faces move with purpose toward the southeast gate. You hear a booming voice from that direction that calls out, "Surrender, Artis, Clemmer, or die."
Oh man.
All right.
Corian's gonna get his sword and shield ready. Oh man, he's had this happen too many times before.
Making my way towards that gate.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh, what is that? Oh man, does Corian see this?
Oh yeah, they're pretty big.
Oh no! Oh, these things are huge. Oh my god. These frost giants.
I wonder.
We don't see what happens, right? Or do we see this?
You
I'm
guys.
making my way to the group, actually.
Okay, so you guys, the town is just people are rushing around. Guards are running to the walls.
Oh man.
Where are we on this map? Are we more closer to the wall, or are we in the center?
I'd just say like you're like right here, kind of where your guys' tokens are.
Okay, I see.
Oh
Because
man.
then we probably won't see the giants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Oh, you get a very good gist. They're probably up over the walls, and you can probably see them.
Okay, then. I mean, it's just us three right now, right? Because they said, Heather said she was going away a bit, and Mavis was following her, and I was also following her. So we're probably not where we left them, or are we right next to them still?
You guys, well, Garrick is. I mean, you're all running around, so I'm guaranteed that you guys would be able to find each other. I mean, you guys are probably holding your posture while everybody else is just running afloat. You guys did walk away, but enough for Garrick and Quarion to notice where you guys are at.
Okay.
These guys are like 20 to 30 feet tall, so.
Because then I would look around for the others, where they are, and kind of ask the ladies. We should get the others and assemble and talk about what to do.
Whatever happened, you guys need to stay away from them.
As you guys are in the, as you know, you guys are kind of group up, you're getting ready. You guys see rocks just getting thrown over the walls, just rolling through the town, just destroying buildings and houses, and the walls hitting the wall, and rocks hitting the walls. Just boom.
Was there a cellar somewhere? Was there a cellar somewhere? Because we could hide there, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna start leading them down an alleyway or two.
Okay, as you guys, do you guys all follow him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys see that guards are running away from the gate, saying, "We can't handle this. Keep going. We need to get more help." And they kind of run. The gate's gonna fall. As you see these guards running. You guys run into Sir Barack Nelif of the Order.
Yes.
He goes. He looks to you guys and looks at Corian. What's happening is there's giants. We need to defend the gates. He looks over to you.
Yeah, of course. We've done this one before. And he looks at Garrick, is like, remember the orcs? Well, this one's going to be a little bit harder.
This is a bit different than orc. I look back at the squishier members of the party. These guys are not ready for.
Let's see. Let me do this real quick. He goes. There's already people at the gate trying to hold, but they're not holding very. They're not going to hold very long.
All
right. Let's head there.
There, Alderin, Mapers, Ruby. Don't get close.
Stay back here.
He sighs.
Ruby just gives you a thumbs up, like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't.
Stay as far back as you can.
This guy's supposed to be a badass too, so we have a little bit of a help.
All right, so you guys are gonna make your way to the gate.
To the front lines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Front lines.
For Torum would be Korad's battle cry.
Pull you guys over real quick. I'll say you guys make your way about here, and you guys just once again you see rocks coming over the walls and hitting the walls. You hear boom, boom. You guys obviously know this is a siege.
Oh no.
As you guys get.
Oh, sorry. Are the walls bigger than the giants?
No, not really. I mean. I mean, they're probably, according to this, they're probably up to like their neck-ish, so like kind of like the chest a little bit. You can see
like
the
Attack on Titan.
You know, this is. You see, once again, he says, "Surrender, Artis, Chimer or die." All right, I'm gonna have you guys go to another map so I can properly have you guys get. Let's.
Oh man.
As long as he doesn't say roll initiative.
He's going.
I know. I'm aware.
This isn't like the dragon. We're not avoiding this one. Oh my god.
Is this all I can see?
I can give you a little more. It is daytime.
Can you make me not tiny?
No.
Oh, yeah, you are.
We're tiny. Look how tiny. Corian's actually not too tiny.
Oh, I can be a little bigger than them. I don't really care. No, it's that's good enough. I can make you guys normal size now.
Oh man, that Squire's hitting the juice.
Quarion, stay small.
No, just for that.
Stop moving.
Oh, good, huh?
You guys gotta stop. I'm trying to get stuff done here. Stop.
Don't make him aggressive.
I'm trying to get things done here.
Why wouldn't we want to make the DM mad?
All right,
I'm not in this group anymore. You know, just can't evaluate me on my own. What the fuck? Where did the people come from? Oh, they just went bigger.
Just kidding. I want to be way back here.
All right.
Smart idea. I'll join you there.
So obviously that gray line is the wall.
Where's my 120 feet on top of the building?
You guys just get to the wall.
I'm serious. I want if I can get a shot over like on top of a building.
Those wolves are huge, by the way, too.
Yes, they are.
Oh no.
Let me,
Gentlemen, it was nice serving with you. We're going down with the ship.
Okay, so you see a couple people are like kind of around this gate here, trying to hold it. So once again, you feel rocks just boom, boom. You see people running up to the walls. What would you guys like to do?
I'm running up and I'm asking how I can help.
I think we should have gone to Goldenfield. That's what I'm thinking right now.
You guys do realize they are frost giants. You guys would be able to, especially Garrick and Mapris. You guys definitely can tell that these guys are frost giants. This guy kind of steps up. He's the he goes, "We can't let them in. They'll destroy the town, and many innocent people will die."
I agree. Now, how can we work together?
He looks. I got people up on the walls to shoot down, but there's only 4 of us. The guards had to flee and help other places. Do you guys think you could help fight them?
You notice that Alder is still with you, and he's saying, "Could we kind of make some traps, make them trip or something, and then roll some rocks on them? I don't know what, something like that."
Yeah. Do you have a longbow I could use?
Corin's gonna ask if you have any boiling oil.
No, we don't have any boiling oil. Let me see what they have. I had their sheets up. Gosh,
I have a hemp rope.
We all have rope. That won't help us now.
Why?
Because you probably only get one.
You gotta be creative. Solve this. Maybe.
I hope you're not going on a roof and being 120 feet away and not being there while they're talking.
They don't have any extra bows, but somebody in your party does.
Oh yeah. I have.
I need.
Des flies to me. Hand him crossbow. Des flies back.
There you go.
Oh man.
Can I give him my short bow that I have with me too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 20 bolts for my crossbow as well, so you can have it.
All right.
It's firebolting time.
I take this little tiny short bow.
I'll be right back.
Okay. This tiny little short bow.
That's what it is. Yeah.
All right. Are you guys like getting up on the walls? What are you guys? I'm giving you a little bit. Each of you will have a minute. The gate's starting to look real bad.
Yeah, I want to be close so I can engage in melee before they get to any of it.
Yeah, Corin's gonna climb up on the wall, and he'll cast firebolts from down there until they're well within melee range.
Okay, so you guys want to be like right above like the gatehouse probably, so you can hop down if you need to.
Yeah.
Focus fire.
All right, you all.
Yeah, Corin's gonna kind of try and rally some of the people up to the gatehouse so we can fire down on them from there.
Okay.
Jeb, I'm writing you a question about a knowledge question. If you
Okay.
can roll something, just tell me.
They are taller than the wall, right?
You do not, Eldarin. It is. You do not know any of that.
Okay. Okay.
What do you say, Heather?
They're taller than the wall.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Okay.
And
As
they're
long as I
banging.
can get a shot.
And you do not Mapris. You know that they're frost giants. That's all you guys can get out of this. You have.
Focus fire.
All right. So if I'm assuming Mapris and Erda, you're gonna get on the wall as well, right? So you guys can.
Well, can I not be on a building 120 feet away?
No.
I mean, you would. I mean, you wouldn't be able to hit them from the outside the wall.
But I thought you said they were taller than the wall.
It'd be a
Are we
disadvantage.
really gonna fight them?
They're gonna have like
Die.
9
I
tenths
don't want to fight them. I want to hide still. But they are kind of standing there and I can't leave them.
Mapris, did you take sharpshooter?
She hasn't gotten that. She has only at least 3 levels in three levels in Rogue.
Oh, okay.
So all right. So I'm gonna assume like you're gonna be here. You're gonna be on top of the gate because then you can still shoot, but you have the ability to hop back, right, to hit the ground if you guys wanted to engage into melee combat. These guys, she's gonna be up on the wall, kind of over here, up in like a tower house.
I'm growing some balls and I actually enjoy it.
Sir Bailiff is gonna be ready right behind the gate for some. The minute they break. What does this guy have? He also does. He's also gonna get up on the wall over here.
When y'all look so ready, I can't even ask whether there is a kind of secret door to escape or something.
And so you want to be on the gate? You want to be on the gate, Mapris, or you want to be on the wall?
I'll join where the line of shooters.
All right, you're going up here on the wall right there.
Did anyone take my crossbow?
These two are gonna be. They're gonna be like, and you. Sorry. So what about Erdo's gonna be over there on that side of the wall? There are more. Do you know that this city is surrounded? There's a giant boom, 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 kind of hitting from like all sides. But
where we go? Oh my god.
But this is where the majority of the force
Are there more giants than we see here? Like, is it going on with giants here?
Did you not see the map? Did you look at the map?
There are only 3 now.
Yes. You only see the 3 in front of you, yes, but the city is surrounded by frost giants.
So is the wall like something we can have like cover on? Like, does it have like, Great Wall of China where?
It has like a typical wall where you have the up, down, up, down. So you could have a little bit of cover. I could say you could have a quarter cover.
Okay, yeah. Erida's doing that. She's going just like peeking around, shoot, back to cover.
Okay. Anybody that's doing a range attack, go ahead and roll the hit and tell me which one you're hitting.
Focus fire.
Yeah, whichever one.
Corin's gonna aim for this one. And he's gonna cast Firebolt.
The center one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm assuming I can hit the center one.
Alright, go ahead and
I got a 24 to hit.
okay, that hits.
Can I do hex? Because I would do hex if I...
Yes, you can. I'll allow you to do hex.
It had a 25
That's
to
not
hit.
what I meant, but whatever.
Alright, so
can I rage before?
yes, you definitely can. You definitely can rage before.
I was gonna say, since we have height, that I could that we would leverage advantage, but
you're not that much higher than them. You're not like over their head. They literally are looking right at you. Okay, so did everybody roll? Mapris, you hit. Corian, you miss. Erda, you hit.
Aldereen's kind of
and
over.
Garrick, you hit. Which? Okay, so you guys are all hitting which one?
I hit the middle one.
That's why.
Okay, so I'll assume you're all just hitting the middle one right now. He looks bigger than the others.
Did Mapris get sneak attack?
She hasn't rolled damage yet. There you go. All right.
I also did 14 points of damage with my 2 shots.
All right, and then how much? Eldridge blasted 4 plus 2.
And babe, you get 2 shots because you're level 5.
14. Plus 14.
Eldritch Blast goes into 2 shots now.
Do I get to do hex both times because it's on? The
Yes, yeah. Every time you hit, hex kicks in.
Cool. I'm assuming a 26 hits.
Yes, it does. Right.
Champ, how many people are up there defending? Is it like...
You can kind of see. You can see what you see is what you see. This is it.
Sure.
You guys are the defense force.
Okay, then we are. It's over.
All right, so you guys did a total of 44 damage on this surprise attack as they're trying to siege the wall.
Before that, can I still use my action surge and do a second attack too?
Nah, it's not.
Dang.
All right, sure. You know what? Go for it. If you want to, go ahead. You're gonna use it already. Go for it. Go ahead and roll another attack.
Oh, yes, Lisa.
Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, so that's 7, 8, 9 plus 8.
21.
Oh my god.
So 21 total?
Yes.
Oh my god. So you guys just did 65
And-
points.
Bonus action, I'm back in hiding.
Okay. So that's 65 damage to this guy. He's not bloodied yet though.
I imagine Aldereen like going pale, seeing her hiding, going paler because he's left there same where he was. Like,
Aldereen, did you see?
No, I spoke before. He's kind of really like he's overcome with whatever, but he's just kind of really afraid, and he's like, "I will die now. I know this was the worst idea ever. I will die now."
And I'm gonna yell over, Aldereen, fire or get off the wall.
Yeah, so Alderaan, what are you doing?
I I will.
Don't-
Needed a crossbow. It was there.
It does. It doesn't. It does not work anyway, probably. But we'll at least do one guiding bolt.
Okay, all right, the big boy. Okay, go for it.
It's good damage.
Come on. Come on.
Yes.
Oh.
So actually, you go to reach your hand out to do
He's
the guiding
shivering,
bolts,
kind of.
and you as you go to peek over, you hit the wall in front of you, like a little like like you just completely missed, like you're panicking, right? You're a little
Yeah, I
little
imagine
scared.
it. Do something. Okay.
Everybody, go ahead and roll
No.
initiative.
All right. Knew that was coming.
I think I will be a chicken today. Probably. Okay. I don't think we should fight this fight. Is what Iris is thinking.
Same.
Already
I
thinks
mean-
the same, but he's kind of yeah. My next character is a bard, by the way.
See, I can't be a bard then. We're all good.
We can be a band.
I think my next character will be a monk.
Let's just not fight. We can all pick like non-fighting classes.
We can pick bard sisters.
Yeah.
Non-fighting classes. The only non-fighting classes I thought there ever were was a bard, and maybe a ranger.
We can all just like create our character sheets to not fight.
All right, is everybody in there? Garrick, what'd you get?
I got a 16.
Okay, everybody else in here?
Going first.
No, I just haven't.
Reorganize them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going.
So let's see what the giants got. One of those wolves got a 19.
Okay, so you guys all just all the NPCs that took a range shot missed, but
Great.
so you guys just see arrows,
Good
and
eye.
then you see a two of these black balls come from the wall on the other side, and they hit you guys all hit this giant, but you see a couple crossbows go over his shoulder, and then you guys see a flash of light for a second from the wall, and nothing comes from it, like that'd be Eldarin missing her guiding bolt. It's like oh.
Is
Yeah,
Sorry,
he
he's
is.
leaving.
Okay. The walls kind of crumble. The gate's real bad. It looks like it's maybe a club hit or a smash away from opening. What has this got?
They're gonna start playing whack-a-mole on the wall with us.
Where is the crack in the wall?
You're gonna see this wolf go 5, go up to here, and then he's.
Oh my god.
But he can't jump. But he's gonna hold his action, and yeah, he's gonna hold his action.
Are there any stairs here? Where did we come up? Kind of.
Just stairs on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, but is it? How close am I to the stairs? Is what I wanted to ask, because Arwen all the time is just thinking about fleeing. Actually.
There's the stairs.
Okay. The orange thing is.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Erda, what would you like to do?
Eldritch Blast, the same person.
All right,
Shockingly.
take two shots. They both hit.
Okay, let's go do this way. Whoops,
So-
sorry, I did two.
All right, so
It's a
that's
one,
6.
that's
Yep,
five.
that's 6
so
hex.
6, 13, 16.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, so you just both hands, just woof, woof. This guy turns, this giant turns and just takes it to his chest. You did 13.
16.
Wait, why is Alderin on the giant?
I'm not on the giant.
16 damage.
You did 16? Okay. 16, 11, 15. Okay. That guy looks a little bloodied. He's got a little bit of blood coming from him now.
Great.
Back behind cover.
Back behind the cover. Let me do something real quick for you guys. Garrick, what are you gonna
Are
do?
they undead?
I'm gonna fire twice at the same dude.
Okay.
It's a nat 20
That hits.
Ugh.
and a 15.
That hits as well.
Dang.
Just tell me total damage.
Nat-
Total damage.
17.
Okay.
From
Man, this giant is he's not appreciating this right now. He's actually looking a little bad. That one giant, so
How many are there? There are 20?
I don't know. How many is there?
There was like, well, before he switched to the small map, there was like 5 on each side of the city.
Yeah.
There's like 7. No big deal. 8. 12.
All right. You moving, or you just standing right on top of that gatehouse? Garrick, are you okay.
I'm gonna get down, ready for it to fall.
Okay, so you want to get behind it?
Yeah, I'm ready to intercept whatever is gonna come through the gate.
Okay, so I'll say you step down here.
Because I figure it's gonna fall.
Are you gonna use your bonus action to kind of like drop the crossbow and grab your great axe?
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Okay. You got a crossbow in your hands, so you got to get that great axe out if you. All right. You see Garrick just jump down, boom, and he throws Erda's crossbow, or short bow or crossbow. Which one are you using?
I was using a short bow.
Okay. He just kind of drops the short bow on the ground and then grabs his great axe. All right.
You jump down to the floor, right?
Yeah. Corian, what would you like to do?
All right, Corian is gonna cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action on Garrick.
Okay.
So he gets +2 to his AC. He's gonna feel the light of Torm.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
to
it's
do.
gonna help me so much.
So I'm gonna get rid of that spell slot.
Forgot to do these guys.
And then he's gonna cast Firebolt again at the one giant he missed.
Okay.
He's a little determined.
Go ahead and make a range
He's making
attack.
2. Yeah, he's making 2. Says I make 2 attacks with Firebolt now since I'm level 5.
No.
I think it just goes up in
It just
damage.
does 2. It
Oh,
does 2.
okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I was just wondering if I did 2
Your
or
Eldritch Blast is a little different than everything else, every other cantrip. But that hits.
You'll do
That's
2d10 fire damage instead.
Boom.
14 fire damage.
Actually,
Please tell me it's a weakness. Please tell me. Please tell me it's a
it
weakness.
does not say it is.
It's not.
No. So you just you wing your hand down. This firebolt hits him,
Bacha.
and he goes, "Ah!" And the rumbling just goes through your ears as you do 14 points. He's looking super bad right now.
Finish him off. Hey. And with that, Corian's gonna end his turn.
You're gonna stay on the gatehouse.
I don't think I have more actions, do
You
I?
got movement,
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna move to I'm gonna move to the side.
like to the wall.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Like-
It's connected. Just a little like ladder, and you have to like climb up the ladder real fast to get onto the wall. But okay.
Because he feels that the gatehouse is probably gonna come crashing down too.
All right. So is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Our Mapris, what would you like to do?
I will shoot this guy again.
With what?
My longbow.
All right. Go ahead and make a attack. That hits. And you do have sneak. You popped out from your height. Of course you do. 8, 9, 10, so it's 12 points of damage. It's hanging on, but it's barely hanging on. It's got like arrows in it, and it's got bolts in it, and it's just like, oh, just surrender, and only half of you will die.
No, I don't have a second attack.
No, you did not. No, you know, rogues don't get that yet. You don't get that at all.
No, but I will go back hiding.
Go and roll a stealth for me. I gave it to you the first time because they didn't really. You can do it in advance. Okay, don't matter. All right. You're one with the wall.
Perfect.
Yeah, just one with the wall. You are completely hidden.
She's in the ethereal plane.
Yeah, exactly. This frost giant's gonna step up once here, and he's gonna take a. Oh my god, this guy hits so hard. He's gonna take a great axe swing at the wall. Where the gates, and it hits, and the whole wall, the whole gate is now non-existent. The gatehouse just crumbles down. And Garrick, you're not close enough, but you see it. You see just these blocks falling in front of you, and you know what's coming. He's gonna take one step up at you. He sees you. He's gonna take his swing at you. Does a 18 hit you?
18 does not hit me because I have Shield of Faith.
All right, is okay. So as you see this giant, okay, you look up. You just see this giant great axe go to come down, but as before it hits you, it just gets pushed to the side. You feel, you obviously feel that something may have guided that axe a little to the side of you.
It'll may guide me. Let's go.
All right, that would be.
It's melee.
No, that is its turn. This wolf is gonna go up. It's got. These things move so far. 5, 10. It's gonna go right here, kind of for the giant. It's going to take a swing at you as well. It's gonna take a bite attack at you, and the wolf has advantage. Oh, it does not. Never mind. Don't matter. It misses. This big wolf goes goes to bite you, and you're just like, not today. As you move to the side. It's gonna get pretty bad soon though. All right. Yeah. This guy's gonna take his movement. Let's go. Boom. Yeah, boom. Oh, whoop, wrong one. He ends up being able to take his movement here.
He can get past me.
Yes.
I'm not letting him pass me.
Okay. You're gonna oppose him running by you.
Yep.
You know what? Go ahead and make a go ahead and make a athletics. Opposing athletics.
26. Oh no, 27 because I had +8 now.
All right, he does not make it past you somehow.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Somehow this giant does not, so he ends up taking a step on.
Can't get past me. There's so much stuff in their way.
Derek has some experience like wrestling giants, right? So
yeah, this guy's gonna take a step this way. Then that's his last movement. I'm gonna say she's more back. Move Des.
So he steps through the gate and out of my melee range. I'm gonna make an opportunity.
Yes, you do.
That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit. Yeah, of course it hits.
He's gonna take 18 points of damage.
Oh man, okay. You just slash like his thigh. He walks by you, you're just like, no. You didn't get by me. I'm still gonna hit you with something right there. You've really made that guy little turn pretty bad, actually. Didn't get to go where he wanted. He is though.
I'm bullying that guy.
Is gonna take a swing. He could probably hit any of you guys up on the wall now.
He doesn't see me though.
True. You're right. He doesn't see you. He's gonna take a swing. I'm sorry. He's gonna take the swing at Eldarin because that's the closest one. Why? He's gonna take 2 swings at you.
Oh no.
That hits. That was a 20, not nats. And this one is a 26. So they both hit. All right, I'm just going to do it.
Eldarin's going nuts.
It's gonna be bad. I wanna click it here. You can see the damage. Oof. Oof! You take 38 points of damage. Of slashing damage. Eldarin. Are you muted?
No. I thought you saw that I have -5.
You have -5? Oh, okay. Go ahead. You guys see, Quarion, you and Mapers, you both see this just great axe just go slash, slash. And you see Eldarin go down. As the giants have made their way through the gates. Kyle's face like, uh-oh.
Sorry. What are you eating there? You're smearing. Oh, can't you eat? I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
At least it's not out of a measuring cup.
No, it makes like a really funny moment watching you, Kai. Just go on. You're making my day right now.
All right, Iris, go ahead and make a death save.
Awesome.
You know, 11 or that's a fail.
I know.
Poor Iris.
I just feel like a deja vu. Every time I want to help people in the game, when I don't want to be a part of the fire, I die usually.
This guy cannot get through that gate. There's no way.
You mean the one this one here?
Yep.
No, there's no room. But he's gonna go take a swing here at the wall. He's gonna take 2 swings here with his great axe. Both hit. See how much damage it would do. Just see if I think it feels that that wall just collapses. This wall right in front of this giant here does not exist. As he's gonna take his movement to get one more step in and then to stop right here, but he cannot attack. This is gonna get dirty, guys. Hope we all got your backup characters ready. All right.
What backup character?
What backup character? This wolf could not squeeze in either. He can't do anything. He can go 5, 10, 15. 20, 25. That's this.
And I worried how we would get to Waterdeep in 3 months when it takes 5 to go there. We won't even go there.
I was to say he's there. All right. This is the start of next round, right? She was the first one to go, other than that giant. So I'll minus that giant out. Let me roll the initiative on these guys. I'll say they all make a crossbow attack at the one that's literally behind them is what I'll do. That one hits for 5 piercing. Sir Barak is going to take a swing at the one that's in front of him. Sir Barak of the Order does 13 bludgeoning. Okay. Am I missing somebody? No, that's the... Who am I missing? Davisa.
You're missing,
Yeah. She gets,
No, you didn't.
Am I right next to Altarin?
Yes.
You're down.
Okay. That's all I need
so
to know.
that guy takes 5 from him. 18. 21. Not bad for their little Okay. Let me roll their initiative. Oh, they're all flat. Easy enough.
The initiative roll was messed up. My initiative isn't on there.
Yeah, it is.
I don't see it.
Your initiative is 15.
Yeah. Where all
Just
the
scroll
zeros?
down.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that giant Winterwolf already went. So there you go. All right. There it is. Your turn.
Okay. You know what my imp's doing.
Yeah. So how much movement speed does your imp have?
Let's see. 40 flying.
He's still invisible. So
Yeah.
All right. So that's 5.
Did Ruby fire
10.
anything?
No. I'll say that she does. It doesn't hit. The imp can fly, so it's 10, 20. I'll say it gets up behind. Yeah, I'll just say it's on her right now. It's an imp. It's small. Go ahead and make a medicine check with your imp on.
What stat?
Oh, they're in medicine.
Medicine. Wisdom.
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 Yeah. So make a D20. Add
Oh,
Nope.
it's wisdom.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It does not. It doesn't know what to do. The imp's like, get back! And it's just like. But that's the imp's turn. Since I told you the imp does act on your turn, is the way I do it. So now it is. Erda can still do her actions. Oops.
Okay.
Gotta make it bigger.
Could I instruct it what to do and just for my turn?
So you want to use your action to make the imp try again?
Yeah. Like I will instruct it what to do. So like he's.
So you
My
want to use
wisdom,
your
I'll do
action
that.
to like give it advantage?
Sure. Sure.
Is that what you're trying to do? Give it help?
Yeah.
Can you you
Well,
would
I mean,
have
I
to
can talk to it from that far. So that's it.
Okay, so yeah, sure, why not? You want to give it it'd be your action and I wouldn't take the roll you had. I'd have you re-roll one more time then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 16 I believe is a stabilize. Yeah. So you are stabilized. Eldrin, you don't have to make death saves anymore. You're not up, but you're stabilized. You see this imp just like maybe gives you a
Wait,
little
don't-
mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
Oh.
You taste a little
God.
brimstone
where
and
his hands are
sulfur.
pressing, you don't actually see him.
Oh yeah, you don't even see him. You're just like, what is
Yeah.
what?
All of a sudden, she tastes sulfur and brimstone.
Yeah.
I feel fouled. I feel really fouled.
All right, so that was your
But
turn.
you're
You still,
okay now.
you still have a bonus action. Anything you want to do with the bonus action?
Is there anything I can do with the bonus action? I don't think so. Oh, I can move the hex, but the guy with the hex is still up, right?
That one. I could put a symbol.
Yeah, I'll just keep it.
Is that the one that's which one's was the one that we injured a lot?
The one
Is it
that's
this one?
yeah, yes it is.
Okay.
What kind of check did you give him a disadvantage on, by the way? Is it strength checks?
It's usually my go-to, yeah.
Is
Unless, like we talk about something different, or it's always say something different.
Yeah.
lay on hands is a bonus action, right?
No, it is not. Everybody always sakes that, but it's not.
It's an action.
All right, so that's your turn, Heather.
I used it yesterday, so I know it's an action.
Yeah. All right, Shane's gonna take 2 more one dagger swing. She does not get a multi-attack. And nope. And she's just gonna step up here. Did I say we play with flanking, or did I say we don't play with flanking?
You're trying to say we don't play with flanking.
That's what I
I
thought.
thought we did.
Nah.
No, he said it yesterday again.
I don't really like flanking too much. All right, that's just her turn. All right, Garrick, time to be a hero. Go do something.
Swinging at the big guy.
The one right outside the gate, or the one behind you? Actually, you're surrounded by 3 big guys, so you got to give me a little bit of detail.
The one I've been working on.
Okay, go ahead and take your rage.
I definitely hit.
Okay.
That's 24. For 18 points of damage.
All right, how would you like to kill this giant?
I'm gonna hit him right in the knee, and then swing him back up as he falls to his knees. I'm gonna cut through his chin while I'm going to the next one behind me. for my
Okay.
second attack.
All right, you see him just like go through his chin as he's turning to go take the other one. This one is dead.
Swinging at the next one.
You showing me in that 20, aren't you? Oh my god. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Get ready.
That's ridiculous. You roll so many nat 20s. I want to say your die are weighted. It's
I-
ridiculous. Like I'm not like
How
I'm,
much- How much damage did you just do to this guy?
Oh my god. Another 12. Can you see that?
So you're telling me you just did 24 points of damage on this guy?
No. 24 plus 12, 36 plus
Rage, which is 2, right?
plus rage. Just 43.
didn't we say that your max damage last session was at 48?
No, it's higher than that.
All right. This giant lets out like a painful yell just, as he just pierces and just drags his axe down his skin. It smells a little bad now that you can probably smell a little bit of giants.
That was nice.
Yeah.
So
That felt great. I wish I would have great weapon mastered.
that's awesome.
That would have been amazing. But
Okay, you just standing there then?
yeah,
All right, Corian, what would you like to do?
All right, give me a sec because I'm scanning my spells to see if any aid can be done as a bonus action.
I believe the only one that is healing word, my friend.
I do not know healing.
Yeah, I know you don't.
What if we did a cleric is down?
This is why it's a pain when the cleric's down. Your cleric's
Yeah.
down. Everyone else has to heal. It's ridiculous.
And you can just do it without me. Just kill them.
Shame upon thee. Shame. All right. Corian will come back to Aldurin later. At least he knows that Aldurin's stabilized and not dying. After he saw an imp give mouth to mouth.
You don't see the imp, but you see her. You see her like kind of like body just kind of come back, like she's
Okay,
got
all
life
right.
in her.
So he knows. He knows.
Yeah.
that
You
she's
see
back.
the impression of where the imps.
Yeah, you see like just her. You just see his chest moving and like his stomach just moving. You
Little
know?
hand imprints in the clothes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Corian's gonna he's gonna roll to attack with his sword against this giant.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Hopefully I do
You
something.
get 2
good.
swings, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 2 swings. 7. That is a long sword.
Nope. Yes.
All right.
Are you smiting?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a smite.
thank you.
I was gonna say you need to do as much damage as soon as possible on these. Go ahead
know.
and roll
Actually,
da-
oh man, I don't know if I should. I can't burn my inspiration on that first hit.
It's up to you. I'll let you if you want, but you got to re-roll it. You don't get to take that 23
Oh, okay.
because you saw it already. So.
Yeah.
You've already burned your inspiration, by the way.
Oh yeah, you used
No.
it. Oh no, he used
No, I
his.
didn't.
No,
No,
you
I-
used it for your health.
No, that was I rolled a 1. That's why,
You guys got it
was-
back. Yeah, you guys.
It was
got
gonna be an
back.
automatic reroll.
Oh, he had a 1. He did. He rolled the 1, so that's why
and
he
then
re-rolled.
the next one I rolled was an 8.
Okay.
So yeah, I know what you're thinking. But yeah, I'm
All right, go ahead and roll damage on that longsword.
all right. I'm probably gonna use my inspiration because we need to do some damage here.
All right, roll another longsword hit then.
All right. Marked it off my sheet.
They both
All right,
hit.
that's worth it. All right.
So go ahead
I'm
and
smiting.
on both. Can you smite on
do
2
I have to
hits?
smite for both, or is it
You
one
can
smite?
if you want.
You could smite
can
on
smite for
both
both.
if you choose, or just one, or
Alright,
none.
So yeah, I'm
Okay, roll damage on both swings first, on both longswords.
Okay.
So roll me 2
Okay,
damage
sorry.
rolls off your longswords. 8. 18, not bad. Now you're doing a level 2 smite.
yeah.
So
All
that's
right.
3d8.
Yep. So roll
3d8,
3d8.
okay.
Yep.
And are you doing a level 1 smite on the other attack, or are you just doing 1 smite?
I'm doing 1 smite.
Okay.
I'm gonna be conservative with the rest of my spell slots.
You're a paladin. It's okay if you smite all the time. All right. Not bad though. It could have been a little better, but not.
Could have been
bad.
better. It's okay. So 28 damage on that giant.
Okay, now you just take your sword, just slap on his face because you're on the wall. So you slash across one cheek, but then as you do the second one, you can slash again. But you see this power come from your sword as it lights, as it just cuts his other cheek.
I have the power.
It is Oh, it's not bloodied yet.
Oh my god. I really should have done 2 smites then.
Yeah, you probably should have.
These things have a lot of health.
These things are like HP tanks.
All right.
We're up against like 600 hit points of enemies right now.
Sir Barak
600.
Nyloff is gonna be like, that's what I'm talking about, the Corian, and then he's gonna take a swing at the giants. Does not hit though. You see him just go to use his
He whiffs.
on his and he's using, what is he using?
He's using them all.
Yeah,
He only gets.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Why?
What it is. So he goes and just misses with his maul on the guy's back of his leg. This one is dead. I'll take him out of the turn order. All right, Matrix.
That's better.
I will use my longbow and hit the one right in.
You're in melee.
Yeah, so that's disadvantage.
Oh,
wait. Does the squire go on my turn?
Yeah, she'll take a bow shot.
even though I am like so hidden, is then still disadvantage?
You'd be a straight roll.
The squire did 6 points of damage to the one.
Okay. Little arrow. Bing.
All right. So you'd be at disadvantage.
You'd be a straight roll because.
Yeah, it hits. 8, 9, 9. What was that? 7, 8. Okay.
6 piercing.
You
Would
don't
it
get
be with the sneak?
No, I don't.
No, right?
Yeah, you have allies within 5 feet.
Yep. You did 10 points.
And can I use my bonus action to grab Alderin and dash away?
Oh man, for you? Oh man, that's tough because you do have that bonus action dash. You're gonna take a hit from the giant. Do you want to? I will let you do it. I'm fine. You got to make a straight check first to see if you can pick him up. I think it would be a DC save 10 anyway. All right, fine. Are you? So I'll let you. You'll throw him over your shoulder. But where are you gonna go?
This way.
You're gonna take a hit from that giant, and if it hits, it's gonna hit both of you. You're carrying him, so if that giant hits you, it's gonna hit both of you. Yeah.
I don't know.
He's stabilized, so he's not dying.
Right, but one attack and he's gone again. I
I
guess I'll just go back in hiding then.
All right, make a stealth check for me. What the heck? You're one with the wall.
Then?
You're one with the wall. All
right.
So this giant here could kill Eldarin, but they're not smart enough. He's not gonna care about the down one. You're hidden. Eldarin is down. Quarion is right there in eye distance. That's probably where he's gonna take his 2 swings. If he dies. Does 18 hit him?
He's got an AC 19.
AC of 19. All right, so he's taking 27 points of slashing damage. So he doesn't have a reaction, right? Nothing he could use. I don't think.
Why would he take 27? He didn't get hit.
2 swings.
Oh, the second one hit.
Yeah. Oh, you guys can't see it, I guess, because it's just whispering. Because I'm clicking on the character sheet. Yeah. So he took 2 swings, 18 and then a 20.
Gee.
I'll tell him. Kyle, you there? I'll let him know. All right, Corion, you take 27 points of slashing damage. Yeah.
Like, don't choke.
Just be lucky that.
Don't breathe after swallowing.
So go ahead and do that to your. Go ahead and do that to your sheet. He took 2 swings. First one missed.
I think he's muted.
You're muted, Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
So going minus 27 slashing damage.
Minus 27.
Immediately bloodied.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he took 2 swings at you.
Iris.
First one missed.
Iris, we don't go into negatives for 5e.
Okay.
So you're
Nope.
just going to be at 0.
Yep.
I'm gonna be a 0.
The only time negative matters is if you take 1 hit.
I'm
from
dying,
zero.
right?
Yeah, when
Yeah.
if you take enough damage to do double your hit points.
All right,
Okay.
this wolf is gonna take a bite at Garrick.
Dang it.
It's a 19 hit.
Just.
All right, so you take 10 points of piercing, and I need you to make. You probably know. You need to make a DC save of strength.
Strength save, right?
Yep.
That's a 25.
You're good. You're not knocked prone.
I take 5 points of damage.
Okay. All right, that is that turn. There's nothing Eldarin can do. You know what? Roll a d20. You roll a crit, I'll let you get up.
This is like clutch moment. Oh
Nope. All right, this frost giant sees just Garrick just slashing away at everything. He's gonna be like, nah, not today. He's gonna take his
Not.
2 swings. Actually, yeah, or oh yeah, 2 swings with the great axe. That's a natural 1 and a 17. I'm gonna see Garrick. I'll have somebody else roll it. It's more fun that way. Roll a d20. If it's I'll give it 13 or higher. He hits the wolf on his nat 1.
Oh, it's an 11.
Nope. Okay, so he just whiffs over your head. The first one goes this way, but you're just moving out of the way. Yeah, that guy cannot hit you. All right, that was his turn. She's gonna take a crossbow shot.
Bring down that giant.
She hit. Oh
Thank
my god, she hits for 15 points of piercing on this one right here.
Did she crit?
Yeah. But no, she didn't crit. It's just adding it. My bad. Thanks for mentioning that. 8 points of piercing. Still a pretty good shot though.
Sorry. Trying to be fair.
Yeah. All
I
right.
was say,
That's
Garrick
her
is
turn.
like Ronald Reagan in Germany. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this giant.
This
I
guy.
want it dead.
Yeah, this guy's gonna take a swing with his sword. He gets 2
Hit.
attacks. He hits 1. Oh, for 9 slashing damage.
The giant's starting to look a little weak.
It's bloodied now. Yep.
Good.
It is bloodied now. Wait, yeah, it is. It is bloodied. Yep. All right, that was his turn. This wolf here. Oh man, this is where it might get a little bad for you. He's gonna go. He can't reach you. Sir Bayrock here is gonna take a bite attack. Does not hit. You see Bayrock just like just put it like move his step out of the way. He's got a pretty high AC for a normie. All right. Erda, what would you like to do? You're muted.
Or mute.
I'm typing something real quick and then I'll tell you. I just am going to Eldritch Blast, the one that I see right there, and then move Hex for a bonus action to that
So you're moving Hex first.
Yeah,
Which one are you hexing?
the one that's Garrick's attacking.
This is the one behind him or in front of him now? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bam. So that I have something to do.
And then I'm assuming my imp can do that for his turn. I just sent you that.
Yep, he obviously can't make it back,
Yeah.
but I'll say he's probably about, let's see, so 5, 10, 15, 20. How much? 25, 30, 35. He only makes it here. Do you want to move closer to the...
I mean, yeah, I can make him like make up the distance, move what I can, and then move back.
Okay, yeah, you want him to. So you want him to dash?
Yeah, and I'll
Okay.
just make my movement speed. So
All right, that is a. Yep, that's fine. I'll allow it to happen. He gets there, and then he can take 2 spots back.
okay. Eldritch Blast.
Hits.
Eldritch Blast.
Hits.
Hex. Hex.
7,
Damage.
Oof.
Ah,
8.
damage.
You got
Wait.
15 damage.
Wait, don't you have agonizing blast?
Yeah.
That one's impossible. Then you've been missing out on all this damage.
Add 10 to that. So
What?
7, 4, 25 damage. Because you
Yeah.
add 5 points of damage to each Eldritch Blast because of your charisma.
Where?
And that's your charisma. You get agonizing blast, right? Yeah. So it's 25 damage.
All right, so you would have done a little more on each. Actually, it wouldn't have made too much a big difference because he fell anyway, but he might have died a turn earlier. Garrick might have been able to hit somebody else. That's fine.
They go into your attacks.
Okay, I'm
said
just gonna roll
two.
it one more time and you tell me if I did it right now.
It's not the hit. It's still.
Yeah?
Is it there?
Correct. Good
Yes,
job.
that. There you go. All right, so your hit did. You said 25 damage.
25 for both. Yeah.
Not bad. You guys are getting there. That one is not bloodied yet, but the other one is looking pretty bad. We also have 2 giant ass wolves. It's
He's not bloodied.
he's not bloodied.
I've done like 80 points of damage to this dude.
Yeah.
I did like 40,
You crit. You did 40. Yeah.
45 or something like that.
Yeah. She just did 25. He's not bloodied by like 1 point just for the heck of it. All right. She's gonna take a swing with her dagger. Doesn't hit. It would have been 1 damage anyway. Garrick.
I'm gonna go reckless, great weapon master.
All right. He's going for it. You're gonna kill this thing, but go for it.
I can't see it, but I want
I can't make this up.
It's a nat 20.
It's 11, 22, 32, 50 damage.
And just your first hit?
Yeah.
All right, it looks bad. You just slash down his chest, ripping his chest open. You see blood gushing, but he's still standing.
I'm still reckless. Still great weapon master. Okay. That is a +3, 21.
All right, so as you take your axe on the open
No,
wound.
21 to hit.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Yes.
It's 24 damage.
Okay, so you take your axe and you grab it and you slash it down his chest where he's already from the other direction, and you see his like intestines just start hanging out as he falls backwards. He is dead. You just see boom. You guys feel it as the giant hits the ground.
I'm gonna speak in giant and I'm gonna say 2. Staring at the other giant.
All right, Corian, what do you like to do?
Corian's gonna take a swing at this guy. 2
Go
swings, actually.
Go ahead, take your 2 swings. That's a hit. That's not. So the first one's a hit. Go and roll damage on it.
I'm gonna smite.
Go ahead. So
Please.
do the longsword damage first.
Yeah.
And we'll add it together, see what you do. Alright, you do 5 slashing.
All right,
Level
and
1 smite or level 2?
Level 2.
3d8.
$16.
So you do 16. Not bad. You see him, he is
I'm out of level 2s.
That's all right. Make a concentration check. It hasn't mattered, but go ahead.
Oh, yeah. For Garrick's spell,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yep.
No, you're right.
He hasn't been hit yet, so it didn't really matter because the rolls, he wasn't getting hit, so.
Constitution, right?
Yep.
Or is it wisdom, or what is it? Charisma, right?
No, it would be, what is that, Garrick?
For what?
Concentration. Let's see if
Constitution saving.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Yep, Constitution.
Okay.
Yep, saving throw.
Oh.
No, you do not keep, Garrick. You feel the shield kind of around you disappear.
All right.
Okay.
Let me use my bonus action. Said you have one.
Yep.
And let me see, which one do I have as a? I think this is one as a bonus.
Do you have Sanctuary?
Sanctuary.
Yeah. Sanctuary.
Like,
Actually, I think I can just recast it.
Yeah. you could.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna recast it
On yourself or on him?
on myself.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Garrick doesn't need it anymore. I need it.
All right. You feel like Torm is with you at the moment, like looking out for you. All right. Sir Bayrock is gonna take another maul attack. Nope. He just completely whiffs. All right. Mapris, what would you like to do?
I am gonna whip out my gun and hit the guy right in front of me.
All right. You see Mapris just pull out this pistol. It hits. You got to roll a, what's the misfire?
Misfire is only on the attack roll.
Oh, so no, you're good.
Unless you do it differently.
Nope.
So it's like a 1 to 3. So if she rolls a 1 or 3 on the die,
Yeah, it's a misfire. Yeah.
Just
All right. You do this giant has not seen something like this before. You just whip out this little thing, it's boom, and he's like, oh, and as you hit him in the you still see his face. So in the cheek, he's like, oh god. It's like a pebble, but it hurts. So you did 10? All right.
Yeah.
He's bloodied and he's getting worse and worse. He's getting there. What do you like to do?
Go back in hiding.
All right, roll that stealth check. That's still pretty solid. Okay, you're hidden. This giant's turn. He can't see you. He's not gonna hit the down one, so Corian, get ready.
Of course.
I'm sorry. This is really important. So the first one hits with 28. He did a 28 to hit. You take 26 slashing damage. Now, what's really important is you need to make you need to make that con saving throw to see if Shield of Faith stays up.
it's a DC 13.
Oh man, I have 1 hit point. This is bad.
Yeah.
This is really bad. All right.
It's a DC 13 con save.
Yeah, make a con save. You're good. The second one does not hit you then.
Oh.
You see this great axe just go straight for you. Your life flashes before your eyes. You feel Torm just kind of like axe just gets guided to the side.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I was gonna say, Corian would definitely see his life flash before his eyes if he's at 1 hit point and like there's like 1 sliver of health remaining.
All right, you're still in the wall, and the wolf can't attack up there, so this wolf's gonna take a bite at Garrick.
Oh, thank God.
He doesn't have advantage anymore.
Nope. Doesn't hit. No, it wouldn't matter either way. Okay. It only gets 1 attack. Yep.
Come on, Iris.
What do you want from me?
Well, no, it does have advantage. It doesn't matter because he has the giant behind him. That's still an ally.
No, the giant. He's attacking me, right?
Yeah.
That wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, the giant's dead.
Oh, of the creature. Oh, yeah, you're right. It would have missed
And there
anyway.
is no advantage because we don't have.
It's not. It's something else. It's pack tactics.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a d20 there, Iris, and see if you can get up.
Come on, Iris.
Something happened with my Internet Explorer.
What I'm gonna do is every turn will go down by 1. So 19 or a 20 will get you up.
Oh, you have a nice day today, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is your turn. It was your turn, but you have 1 hit point and you are prone, but you are up.
Okay,
But-
I will heal myself.
No, you cannot. That was your turn.
Oh, so end
But
of
you're
turn,
up.
you mean?
Yep. But you're up with 1 hit point. You're laying down with 1 hit point. Just you know what? For the heck of it, yep. Make a stealth check to see if you play dead.
Ooh.
Can I give advantage on that?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're just laying there with like your tongue sticking out, hoping that the giant doesn't think that you're you're alive.
Making dying sounds.
All right, this giant is dead. She's gonna take a crossbow shot at.
Okay, then I just get carried
Nope,
with the
doesn't
tongue
hit.
stick out.
He's gonna take 2 He's gonna take 2 swings at the giant. Which one is that? No, Mark. I keep losing his sheet for some reason, guys. I don't know.
So I
why.
have 1 point, you said, right?
Yeah, I have 1 hit point. His second one hits for 8 points of slashing. This giant is looking real bad. Real bad. Let's see.
Corian wants to finish this guy off.
That's good for you. Well, they'll go ahead and do that.
Good for you.
Alright, this wolf is going to take a swing at Barak with advantage. Well, bite. Actually...
Sorry, ignore me.
Oh man, he's gonna do his ice breath. So that's you 15, right? 5, 10. Corian, Barak, Garrick. I'll make dex saving throws.
I get advantage. It's a 20.
You pass. Corian, go ahead and make that dex save. Oops. Alright, let's Corian, you take 18 points of cold damage. Garrick, you take half of that, and Barak,
Half of that because I'm raging.
that's fine. Barak also takes the 18 points.
Corian's down.
Okay. Barak is also taking that damage. The wolf also has to make a dex save.
Is it immune to cold though?
Oh, you're right, it is. Ha! Yeah, yep, so the wolf is fine. All right. That was his turn. Heather.
Yeah, we have homework. Oh, sorry, guys.
Okay. Can my imp get back to Corian?
All right, so he does 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, that's 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, man. Not quite. Actually, it's flying, right?
Yeah.
So it could, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can.
Okay. I just want to do the stabilizing thingy. Well,
Well, if you're giving him the item that you gave it, it's going to pick him up.
I know, but like, do I want to? It's torn, like inside of me.
It's
It
Corian.
All right. The imp is going to begrudgingly, even though you can't see him, take it out of his hands and uncork the bottle and like.
He's using his
Not
action.
gently.
So Corian, you just feel your mouth is open. And as
Yeah, it's not gentle.
okay. How much does a minor healing potion heal?
2d4 plus 2.
There you go.
Is it minor?
Is it minor? Oh, it's greater.
It
It's
was
greater.
healing potion.
4d4 plus 4.
Go ahead and roll
Do I
that
get to roll
there.
it?
Yes, you
Wow. All right.
44. 4 and then add 4. So that is.
Kyle, you don't roll it.
15.
She rolls it.
Oh, okay.
15.
Yeah, you don't get to roll it.
15
gain-
hit points.
You gain 15
take it
hit
back.
points, Corian.
Take it back. No.
no.
Please,
Corian, yeah, you have 15 hit points.
All right.
That was the imp's action because you did
God.
not have to sprint, so you still have yours.
I take it my spell isn't still active anymore.
Nope. No.
All right, I know what I'm doing next turn.
All right, Heather, what would you like to do for your action? Well, you had. Oh
I'm
no,
th-
you did that last turn. So yeah.
Do I see the giant still, or can I just hit it?
He's pretty big. I would imagine. Yeah, it's
Alright.
big enough for you to take a shot at.
I'll go for
alright.
the giant then. Move Hex first, and then
I was about to tell you.
You
Yeah.
got it. You got it.
I'm getting used to it now.
Yeah.
All right, Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Second one hits.
Okay. Hex. Damage. 16.
All right, it's hanging on by the end of its life. It's
Why couldn't you
barely
just give it to me?
it's barely fuck give it to you. All right, it's barely hanging on, but he's like, oh god. But they're giants. They don't run. They don't flee. He's gonna keep going. She's gonna take a dagger. She hasn't hit anything, by the way.
Back behind cover, by the way.
Like me.
She does. She hits it. Oh, she hits it for 1 piercing damage.
Damage. Not damage, but.
Okay. All right, Garrick. You just got hit by a frostbeth, but you held.
I'm gonna make my way there.
All right.
Ignore the puppy.
You take a attack of opportunity by the one that was in front of you.
Yeah.
18 hit you.
Yes.
You take 12 piercing. Make a strength saving throw. You might not even get there,
Yeah.
but he's probably fine.
That's a 22.
Yep. You take the damage, but you do not get knocked prone.
I swing at Mr. Giant.
Go ahead.
Reckless. Great weapon. 20 to hit.
Yep. Don't roll damage. It's dead. How do you want to kill it?
I just jump off of this wolf and slam my great axe into its back. And after I do that, I swing around at this wolf.
All right. This giant is dead. Make an attack on that wolf.
Still reckless. That's a 19.
Yes.
That's 29 damage.
Okay. It takes it. You slash on the side of it. It growls at you a little bit.
3.
All right. Clorion, it is your turn. You see this giant in front of you that you've been slashing at. The whole wall has been hit. Just boom. You don't see, and you don't see Garrick. You just, because you're up on the wall and he's behind the giant. You just see the giant just fall.
Do wolves have a language?
Maybe.
Yes.
All right.
It does. It knows
Quarian is
3.
gonna take a stab at this wolf. He's pretty mad.
All right. So you're like look down. You're like as you're trying to get it from above.
Yeah. He's gonna do one of those Dark Souls like lunges, like
yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
the overhead.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
do the Zelda plunge where you just
Zelda plunge. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like the Dark Souls Zelda plunge.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll that hits. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage on both.
And he's gonna smite.
Level 1 smite, right?
Yeah, I don't have any level 2, so
Yeah, go ahead.
2d8.
This is like your last level 1 spell, or you have one?
No, I have 2 more.
Well, you casted Shield of Faith
You got
twice.
Shield of Faith. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 2 more.
How many level 1 slots do you have?
4.
4.
Oh, okay.
So after
Okay.
this, he'll have 1.
Yep. So,
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's 12. So how much damage you do total?
Let's see. So 12 plus 11, 23.
Not bad. You just like into the wolf like around like right behind his neck as you just stab into the this near the spine of this wolf. Sir Barak here. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I want to make sure. Oh no, I can't do lay on hands as a bonus action. This is whack. This is really whack. All right, so yeah, I'm done.
All right. Sir Barak looks over to Garrick real fast and says, "The Order could use a man like you." And then he turns and goes to take a maul attack at the wolf, and this one behind him.
I only took down 3 giants.
He does 10 bludgeoning damage to this wolf.
Finally.
Way to go, champ. Way to go.
Yeah. All right. Mapris, you peek your head back after being hit, and the giant's just laying on the ground.
Finally. Do I see both wolves or only one?
You probably can't see the one that's like standing on top of the gate. You probably see his back half. If you want to take a shot, I'd be like a disadvantage.
So I only see them.
But you see that one nice and clear.
Then that's the one I'll go for. With my longbow.
Does that hit? I don't think it does.
12. Well,
No.
was she hidden?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that does hit.
Me.
That does hit.
17 hit.
You just see, Garrick, as you're fighting this wolf, you just see an arrow just right into the side of it.
Thanks, Mapers.
No problem.
Don't even look back at it. You know what it is.
You can't see her anyway.
You doing anything else, Mapers?
Yeah, I'm going back hiding.
All right, make a stealth check, as it is not this giant's turn. You're not
Luckily, he's dead.
You're not as hidden as you feel like you should be, but you're probably okay. This wolf did not use its breath yet. It's going to take a breath attack at Garrick, Sir Barak, and it's 15 feet, right? The cone. Yeah, so it's all 3 of you. So go ahead and make that dex saving throw, Garrick. These 2 are going to do it as well. They
22.
Barak passes, you pass, but she fails. Let's see how much damage this does. 48. Do you take half of that? He takes half of that. That's 6.
I take a quarter of that.
All right, whatever, you know what you need to do. But this girl behind you, Garrick, just kind of gets frozen and boom, she falls back. She did not survive that. She is unconscious. She's unconscious. Unconscious.
We need help down here.
All right, that was that wolf's turn. It is. Oh my God, you get a turn. Go ahead and go, Eldarin.
Oh, don't forget the squire too.
Oh yeah, let's say a squire makes a bow shot. Hits for 1 point of piercing damage.
I'm using healing word for myself.
On yourself?
Would you rather do cure wounds? Do you have cure wounds?
Yeah, but I want to cast another.
You can only cast one spell, but you can cast a cantrip. So if
Yeah,
you
I know.
Okay, then yeah, if that's what you want to do.
But the cantrip I want to use as an action. That's why
Yes,
I
it
can't
does.
do both otherwise.
I get you.
Go ahead and see how much you heal. Go ahead and roll it. You heal 5 hit points.
Better than nothing.
Let me take that marker off of you because you can still.
Kill them.
And then I do sacred something.
Sorry, which
Yes.
one? Which one?
This one is pretty close to me. I don't want it here.
It passes either way. So you do. Does it still do half or does it miss?
Nothing, I
misses.
think.
Nothing.
Yeah, it passes. I mean, it rolled a 17. Does that pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your DC is your wisdom modifier plus 8 plus your proficiency.
Yeah.
Wait a second. My wisdom modifier plus 8. Plus
It's in
what?
your sheet. If you just look at your spell sheet on the top, it'll tell you your spell save. It's probably 15.
Yes, it's 15.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think I can do anything else. I mean, I'm not in the reach of this thing, right? Of this wolf.
No. You're on the wall. It's on the ground.
Can I? Is there space besides Mapris?
Yeah, you can definitely run on this wall.
I'm beside her. I'm not jumping down.
All right, you're beside her on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just taking a step away from this wolf thingy.
Okay. She's gonna take a bolt shot.
Holding my arm together, wherever my slash happened. Slashes.
She does 10 piercing to this wolf, the one that's in front of you, Garrick. Nice. Okay. He's gonna run down here because he's right by the stairs. 5. I'm gonna lose him. Bye, giant. 5, 10, 15, 25. He can take here. He's gonna take 2 swings. Oh, he's the guy I keep losing. Misses both hits. Just completely misses. All right, it is this wolf. I'm gonna roll d6. See if it
Becomes my best friend.
Oh man. Okay. He rolled a 6.
So he becomes my best friend.
That's not. He knows what's gonna happen. Man, this
Same
is
3 people.
yeah. Well, I think it's you, Barrick, and Corian will end up having to make the dex saving throw for his breath again.
I got a 17. Same for roll.
Yep. Go ahead, Corian, make that dex saving throw. Let's see how much damage you take. That fails by 1. So you're taking this damage as it is.
Oh,
He passes. Barak keeps passing. He keeps passing this.
clutch. I know you're taking damage, and that's not good, but you took just enough to not die, Kyle. That's good.
Corian is seeing his life flash before his eyes again.
All right. So with
I'm
that,
almost bloody.
that would not hit her. That she's down up there. All right. All right, Erda, it is your turn.
Almost bloody.
All right, I'll just move my hex to the wolf that's attacking them.
Do you want to move your imp over there to kind of, it's like poke his tail, give you advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that's something you'd want to do. So you can go. He's full. Yep.
Okay.
So he's like, he's invisible. He just slaps the wolf in the head, and then you get advantage on the attack.
How's that?
Oh!
A 30?
They
God,
both
crits.
They both hit.
Let's go. You get crit
That
on
wolf
that.
is probably no more.
Do I?
You
how
roll
does
2.
hex work?
You roll 1 more hex. You roll one more
Okay.
hex because you get. Yep.
Wow.
And then roll the. Oh.
How would you like to
How's
kill
that?
it?
Wolf
How
is
would
so-
you?
23, 28, 30, 32 damage.
How would you like to kill it?
Okay, so she kind of goes to hesitate of but I want a wolf, and then she sees it her gag. She's like, never mind, and she just flings the 2.
All right.
Just
Yep. You see Erda just going a little stylish on this one. Just one to the right, one to the left. He sees balls of just darkness hit this wolf in the face as it whimpers and it
and
falls.
it looks I like picturing it as necrotic tissue of it all just turns black and starts to
okay.
eat away and a black flesh.
You see his face just kind of get eaten away a bit by these balls of darkness, and it whimpers just and it falls to the side.
Like a flesh eating tissue.
Looks good.
Yeah. All right, she's gonna make a death saving throw. She fails. So that's 1 fail. All right, Garrick, what would you like to do?
Passing by Barrick, I'm going to look at him and say, "Get the girl." And then I'm going to make 2 reckless Great Weapon Master swings at this wolf.
Chico.
That's a 17.
Yes.
And even higher, 22.
Yep, they both hit.
That's 25 on the first.
Oh my god, okay.
And, oh goodness, 29 on the second.
You just one-shotted this wolf. How would you like to kill
Do
it?
you ever whiff? Do you ever miss?
I have reckless, and so I get to swing twice, or I get to roll at advantage whenever I go reckless.
Yeah, but
so.
he has disadvantage, or that's something in
Yes,
yeah.
I have missed.
Yes. So you killed this. It literally was full health, and you just killed it.
I thought I attacked it earlier.
Oh, you're right. You did. I can't see the bar. You did what?
I did like 20. I did like 23 damage.
Oh, that's why it's dead. There you go.
I'm gonna grab it by one of its hind legs, pull it up to where its underbelly is showing, and just plant my axe right in the chest. Drop it.
Yeah, it whimpers as it falls, and you see it as it falls. You see Quarion still in it on the top with his sword. He's like, oh, as the wolf is falling.
They're just holding. You're like, ah.
He's like freezing, just.
There's little icicles hanging off my arm and my face.
I'll
sword.
assume that she gets stabilized because there's plenty of you there. So there's no reason she wouldn't have been able to get stabilized. That would be the battle. You guys have slain 3 giants and 2 giant ass wolves.
So how many more do you go?
I look at everybody and make sure everybody's okay.
Quarian's gonna lay some hands on himself.
Go ahead and minus out and give yourself the hit points.
He's gonna do 20 lay on hands to himself.
All right, he's gonna run over to her and give a medicine check. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep.
I was gonna say my imp goes over like I can have 2. But
Yeah, he's not invisible. He did slap. Nah, he's invisible. I don't care.
okay.
She stabilized.
Yep.
Quarian's gonna use the rest of his lay on hands to help heal Aldurin. So that's 5 to you.
Okay.
I look at everybody.
Thank you.
Everybody all right?
I think now I'm okay.
I'm covered in blood, but I'm good.
I'm good.
Erida's voice just like comes out of her imp, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
I forgot you could do that.
Champ, do we see the fight still going on the other next to us?
Now where you're at?
Are they still there, or are they running away since we killed all of these already?
Are you like running up on the wall to try to look around? Or you're already
I'm
on
gonna
the
use
wall?
my owl to fly around and see what's going on.
Okay, make a perception check with your owl. What's your owl stats?
Using Q wounds again on me.
Your
I think, or
owl
maybe not. I'm not
perception. It has that relies on sight. Its perception is +3, so D20 +3 and you get advantage. So you can roll it twice.
So there's 1 + 3 then?
Yes.
So that's 12.
All right, Quarian, you're looking at the head giant. That was a nice whisper. Huh? Hold me a second.
I know. I was like,
Huh? But no, I don't know what you're talking about. Describe it.
Like my imp's token. I can't see.
Oh, you can't see it from your imp?
Yeah, but now I can see, but I can't see.
It doesn't have vision, is what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah.
You only get vision whenever you go in to get vision, right?
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna give it right now, but better.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys have done a good job. Okay.
So what does my owl see, or does it not see anything?
You rolled it with a. Oh, it was only an. You see that the other giants are not standing. You see that there's like maybe one as you see him fall. There was only one giant. You literally took on the main force while the other giants were just kind of surrounding it.
Okay. But are they leaving, or are they still prone to attack?
Nah, they're running. You wouldn't. There's no way. There's no way you guys would get there in time to even like make any effect. And Garrick, what the heck? Yeah. No, you guys. The giants are fleeing or they're falling. But let me type this in here real quick. Anybody else? What's everybody doing? So you got Corian checking the head giant. Mapris is looking through her owl.
I used cure wounds on myself.
All right, go ahead.
I just did.
I'm looking through my imp right now, just to be clear.
Okay.
And then yeah, the imp will probably also have I'll have the imp like search through the bodies. I'm safely over here on top of this wall. It's not collapsing. I'll make sure it's not collapsing before I stay here as part of the set.
Okay. I mean, Garrick is. I would just imagine Garrick right now would be taking a little bit of a breath, looking around for the other giants.
Yeah, I'm looking for other giants, but if I notice that they're gone, then I'm just running throughout the city, digging through rubble, like trying to pull anybody out. And
okay, yeah, you're helping the people. Okay, all right. Since everybody said what they were doing, Corian, what I sent you is yours. Yeah, I figured. You guys looking at the other giants or no? No.
I said I was. I said I was looking at I had my imp.
Okay, so the imp probably would look at the one next to him, right? Like this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me should have done this ahead of time. I forgot about this. Roll a percentile dial, or D100 6 times, but do it separately for me.
D100 what?
Do a D100 6 times. No, Erda.
There's only option of 5, so I'll just
do
it this way.
I hope you're ready for all this fun stuff you're about to get.
I am ready.
The first one you get is a so the 93. You get an uprooted shrub.
Can you write it down? They're like cutting it.
All right.
yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yeah. So uprooted shrub. Well, you got a 50. 30-foot long hempen rope tied to a wooden bucket. A 10-foot long hempen rope tied to a rowboat anchor. Mangy fur pelt.
Mangy.
Yeah, mangy fur pelt. A rocking chair. And a wooden mannequin.
Is this
So I just pictured this like little imp just like hauling these big things away from
one
the
at a
body,
time,
just,
like one at a time. Yeah.
hauling them and then just like looking at them like.
Is this what they gathered from the frost giant corpses?
One of them. Yep.
One of them.
Yeah. And who wants to check the other one, I'm assuming somebody wants to.
Corian is gonna check it.
All right, roll 4.
Really loving it, so I'm sure he'll do it again. But
roll 3 D100s, but do roll them separately so I know what each one was. Or just do just roll 3 D100s. Half of this stuff is super heavy. Do keep that in mind. All right, well, that one's actually probably the best one you could have gotten at 30, in my personal opinion. That first one is a 50-foot coil of hempen rope.
The first one?
Yeah. The second one, the 55, you get a stuffed turtle, like a stuffed animal, like a stuffed animal turtle. And that 36 is a bag of dried mushrooms.
Does that go with jerky?
All right, and then Corian, you find one like big, it's like a mini statue of something. You know that it's pretty well made. It's worth about 25 gold pieces. Erda, you find 3 of these statues. They're usually worth about 25 gold pieces each. They're like art. They look like a giant was sitting there and just like making them. That was what you guys find. The wolves do not obviously have anything.
Can I collect my arrow?
You go ahead and roll me a survival check there.
How big are the statues, by the way?
They're probably the size of a halfling, so they're pretty heavy. You're gonna have to figure something out with them. You collect all your arrows, except for the one that was on the main giant, because you hit him twice. So everything except 2.
Okay.
Those
Do I also get my pellet back?
You
My
do
ammo?
not get your bullet back. That just went into the body of that thing. You ain't getting it back.
Can't start digging in his cheek.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Des raises
That's
his
so
hand.
morbid.
Yeah. You know what? If Des is gonna do it and you can do it, yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Roll a survival check, but it's a high save.
Do you want me to do it, or?
She can do it, but not with advantage. Just a straight one. I'm just gonna assume that you're both sticking in there. I want to see if you get a high enough save.
What do you want me to roll?
Survival. Nope. Bullets. You do not find that bullet.
Do I find anything throughout the city besides just helping people?
You don't see anything superly special. But you are saving lives. You see, like, you saw a child. Like, it was like kind of a little bit under this little rock. You pull the rock off. You get, you're saving people as you run through the city. These rocks aren't coming. You're just you don't see anything out of hand. You see a couple of guards. You see guards trying to wedge rocks off at people and trying to make sure everybody is safe.
I'm just getting those rocks gone.
Yeah.
Doing any medicine checks I need to on the way.
Okay. Let me pull you guys back to the city. You guys don't need to be on this battle stage no more. All right, you guys have you have the people next to you. Which one's supposed to? There's people that were with you. They just kind of thank you, but there's so much going on. They're gonna run to the city as well to try to take care of their business, and help people as well, and like get to the city's not overly bad. It's not like Nightstone where everything was just destroyed, but there's areas you can tell that took a couple boulders.
So several places of the wall were destroyed, or is it just our part of the wall?
There's parts of the wall that have been destroyed. Your part's the biggestly destroyed, as the gatehouse was the weakest part of the wall. Quarian, that thing weighs probably about 35 pounds. Did you get that, Kyle? 35.
No. Oh, 35 pounds?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll add that. Yeah, that's coming later. That's going to get leveraged later, too.
I'm not sure whether we should stay in the city. I would like to rest as soon as possible, but I have the feeling that they may attack again.
So, oh yeah, Des, yeah. Yeah, Corian's gonna, he didn't specifically take the stuff, that he noticed from that other giant. He's gonna, set the statuette and the stuffed turtle and all that other stuff down, for Des to take.
The stuffed turtle? The stuffed turtle.
Des, fly specifically to the stuffed turtle. How big is it?
It's probably the size of Des. It's because it was for a giant. It's a stuffed turtle. It's like something they would give a baby giant.
Perfect.
Does
He
it have,
flies
a
up to
turtle
it
shell?
and he hugs it and then he brings it with him.
Yeah.
Corian's gonna hand it to him and here. I mean, I know it doesn't mean much maybe, but here.
He's got a smile on his face. He's like, this is awesome, and he flies back to Erda.
Oh man.
So look at that. That was nice.
Aldurin, if fight is over, he would kind of ask the others that are also hurt to come to him. that he could say a prayer of healing.
Garrick's not with you. He's actually running around the city right now, just trying to see if anybody needs help or if there's any giants remaining.
He's actually helping people.
Yeah, he's running around helping people, making sure the wall and there's no more giants remaining anywhere.
I'm not even bloodied, y'all, so I'm good.
Me either.
Oh, Corian can't say the same.
Yeah, Corian took quite a few beatings. He
So
saw
then-
the light one time too.
So go ahead and you want to do your prayer of healing?
Yeah, I would like to do it. I mean, if there are any other people left, maybe there are some that are not on the map.
You
There's
see,
that unconscious girl.
yes, yep. I was about to say that is this one.
And I imagine I've been sending people down there if they need healing. Because I know that there's a decent healer down there.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that prayer of heal. How's it work?
And I would of course first and foremost heal Corn, me, and this sir that I can't, Nylef, Barrack Nylef.
Sir Barrack. Just call him Sir Barrack.
Yeah, this guy, and then 3 more people that are the first 3 that come. So because I can heal 6 people.
Yep.
And then I
Barrack.
heal 2d8 plus wisdom, so 2d8 plus 4. Wait a second.
Wait, is Corian getting healed or no?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. 2d8. Oh, thank God. All right, 16.
All right.
2d8 plus 4.
The one that's laying down, she kind of opens her eyes as well. The one that was unconscious. Did we stop him?
Yeah, we got him.
They did.
Okay.
You have only 37 still, even though I healed 16 hit points. Quarren?
Hmm?
You have
Yeah.
only 37? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was at 21 before.
Okay.
I was at 1 when the fight ended, and I healed myself 20 lay on hands, and then I healed you 5,
Yeah.
and then now there's the 16. Corian took a bit of damage. He also doesn't get the nice resistance that Garrick gets.
No. So Garrick, as you're running around, you don't need to make a perception check. You have kind of you're running fast. You're drawing on everything. Everything looks okay now. Guards are handling the city. You haven't seen any giants. You've helped everybody you've come across. As many guards are just thanking you and like patting their hand on your shoulder, like thank you. We need people like you. As you're running around giving everybody a hand where you can.
Awesome.
You don't see anything of importance destroyed. You do see the House of Triad did take a little bit of damage, though.
I'm gonna repair that.
So you're over there trying to help them get
Clear
everything.
Clear some rubble, get
Now
things
that-
back to work.
I would heal 2 further 6 people groups with my prayer of healing.
Yep.
Because I have 2 more.
I have sent people down there if they need healing, by the way.
Yeah.
Champ,
But
just so you.
I would wait for 5 people and then Quarren again so that.
You see a couple people come by in wagons, like a guard carrying a wagon, like 2 of them, like with like 3 people in it coming to you. And suddenly you look up on the road and you see like 10 wagons of people coming down to you, all sent
Okay, I
by
will not heal
Garrick.
Quarren, then he will survive.
Yeah.
I'll say once Corian got that first healing, he's gonna go out and see what the status of the town is.
As like I said, it's pretty good. As best as you can hope. I mean, there's damage, but nothing's like overly destroyed. A couple houses might have taken the boulders, but nothing's like massively. It's just typical,
Am I able to tell if the giants got what they came for?
You don't know what they were coming. Do you remember what he said or what she said?
Something along the lines of like a crystal or something like that.
She didn't say anything about a crystal.
Oh, well, never mind.
So you do not know.
Corian doesn't have the best memory.
The people that you are healing, Eldarin, they're coming. You're healing them, right? You're taking care of them.
I'm just for the heck of it, I'm just doing it again.
That's fine. I'm assuming you're healing 6 of the people that are coming in the wagon. Thank you.
And 6 further people.
Yeah. All right, everybody's healed up. That's probably about You know, he probably sent like
12
12.
people.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
probably sent 12 because the guards were the ones that were running with them weren't hurt.
Mhm.
Before they leave, everybody that was like fighting with you says, "If before you leave, come talk to us. Okay, we have, please." And they're gonna make their way off to their own places. And my Roll20 broke again.
Well,
Which sucks because that means I lose all of the stupid pages I had up.
Mm. Champ, who told us to come to them? The watch, kind of, or
The people
someone
that
else?
were fighting with you, you know that Sir Barak,
Okay.
the one of them.
Truvessa.
Yeah, yep. You can kind of see him. Yeah, one of them is the sheriff, Markham. The other one is Agric, the little dwarf, and the one that's knocked out. Her name is Davessa.
Okay.
This is where we get to become legends.
Well, Gary already is. I was just passing out until I woke up again to heal people. I'm here again. Heal.
We'll be known as the Iron Gatekeepers of Bryn Shander.
Ah.
So
We
you guys
have one name.
you guys kind of group up. You guys are grouped up. You're all a little wore down, but the town is probably the best it can be at the moment.
Yeah. Andrew would then tell the others when if everything is, he would first help with medicine and everything, bandaging with people, taking care of them, first aid and everything, and then when the situation seems under control, he would then tell the others to that what I said before already, that he's afraid. I'm afraid that there may be another attack, and I don't know. I'm sure that you want to help them again, but I am afraid the next attack won't be like this one. Maybe there will be even more giants and we cannot defend. You see, I nearly died even.
Okay, yeah. There's nothing that you should be worried about to the best of your knowledge.
Sorry, go ahead.
Aldrin explains that he thinks they say something about artists. He thinks because of the format of Nightstone, he thinks that they search for some similar artifact as the giant explained before. Here, so he's saying that when they are on their own, by the way, in this city, and I don't think that they will hand it over. I think the giants will come again, more people than before, because they know that the amount of giants before was not enough, and I don't think that they will just take one more with them. They maybe double, maybe more. And that I don't think we should be here then.
You're saying that to the group, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else want to respond to her basically saying, I want to get the heck out of here?
I'm nothing.
Yes.
I'm agreeing.
Corian thinks no because one, we should help the Triad rebuild, and two, if they're gonna come back, then we should definitely be here to see to confront them, because if they're just gonna keep coming back, it won't matter how many times we defend.
No, the problem is this time. To be honest, I'm really surprised we survived this fight. That I survived first, but principally speaking, that we survived this fight. And in my opinion, it was probably most due to Garrick, but it doesn't matter, honestly speaking. If they send double the amount of frost giants here, there will not be double the amount of fighters inside the city than before, and we barely defended the city. So I don't think that we stand even a slightest bit of chance to survive the next fight. And I don't want to be here to die. As well as everybody else in this group, and I would like to help people as much as I can, and I would do everything to help them. But it does not make sense to die alongside them.
Corian, are you with me or are you with them?
I'm with you.
You're all kind of grouped up now, is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now. They would have made their way up to you guys, probably. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because Alderaan was saying all that when we were together, as I said before. So.
Let's say, you'd notice Garrick and Corian trying to fix the damage on the Triad Temple.
You guys, go ahead. Both of you make a strength check for me, and we'll see how fast you guys can get this thing up and running.
No problem.
Can I say it's athletics?
No.
Ah,
22.
that's whack.
That's pretty good. You're whack. Garrick, you're putting the walls up pretty good and like just kind of patching up. Corian looks like he's sitting there with just like a nail. It's like bang, bang, bang. As he's hammering in the wall.
Give me athletics, man. This is unfair.
Uh,
Angry oath of heroism noises.
But you guys hear that Eldarin is talking about leaving and not wanting to stay.
Alderaan, there's some people here that need our help. We're gonna help them the best we can. And then
Yeah, I said before, I want to help as best as I can, but I expect these giants to return. And I don't think that there will be just the amount of last time, which we barely defended this time, and there will not be probably more adventurers, fighters, heroes, whatever, in the city to fight them off. I don't think so.
would I know that giants tend to have smaller groups of people? Like we just fought like the majority of a tribe.
Yes, I mean to the best of your knowledge, because what's happening is not normal. You know, this is not something that, you know, giants attacking a city. It's been a long time. You know, so yeah, this seems like a lot of giants working in one group together. Yeah.
This is a lot of giants working. We just took down. Could I have gotten a count of how many dead?
Sure, yeah. So you know that there is 1, 2, 3. You know that there's between the 3 you killed, you probably were running around the wall. You saw 2 more laying on the ground, and you probably heard rumors about 4 more.
So we killed close to 9 of these giants as a city, and including probably their leader.
Mhm.
And I don't think they're coming back anytime soon. But
Yeah.
it's not. It's good to be wary.
You know, as much as I want you to be right, I just don't want to be here when you're not.
I
You know,
understand.
in case.
I
in
know a
case,
thing or
you
two
know.
about giants. They don't tend to. They don't tend to have too many per group, and we just killed like 9.
But they also don't tend usually to fly with castles above cities and throw rocks at them, just, you know, to find some stone.
You're right.
What about all the other cities? Who says they're not attacking other cities?
That's true.
That's
They could
true.
attack your home even, and you are not there.
Perhaps.
Ooh.
I mean,
You
I'm
can-
not that courageous as you are, and honestly speaking, were it not for you guys standing up there to defend the city, I would not have been up on that wall. I
you
had the
should-
feeling we had to leave there as soon as possible.
I think we have things to do here. We have things. You're more than welcome to go where you wish. Do what you. I will not impede.
By the way, Champ, on the way to the others, like to Garrick, Alderaan would have asked Mapers what happened while he was unconscious. Because he only knows he took 2 swings of an axe, a giant axe, went down, and then he woke up again on her shoulder. And he doesn't know what happened in between.
I'll just look with like terror in my eyes, remembering all the fight with the giants. Too much to me. And I'm still covered in your blood. It was
Okay.
hell.
Okay, he kind of hugs her, a bit unsure. And then says, okay, but I felt like, I don't know how to say it, but I felt that it was over for me, kind of. did you heal me? And he looks to Mapris.
I didn't heal you.
You guys actually don't know what actually healed her. I mean, you know what, because she naturally got up, and you don't know what stabilized her. You guys have no idea.
If they mention it, can Des just like raise his hand and be like, me?
There you go.
Oh, insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like he'd go on a rant about how he's like, you were so close to death, but then I miraculously came in, and then I almost didn't do it, but then a voice in my head told me how to do it, and then my master helped me, and then.
You know that
He sounds kinda cute.
Yep, you know that he's telling the truth.
Well, thank you very much, then, little one. Listening to this.
There's a
owe you
lot
my
of
life.
Aldrin, you're going to be more useful here in the aftermath than any of us.
I don't say that I will leave the people alone. I tried to heal and help everybody I could just before. I mean, you weren't there, but I did. It's just that I think,
Sent people to you because I knew you'd help them.
yeah, and that was obviously good teamwork, but I just saying, I don't think that. Okay, I think you know what I mean. Just think about it. Maybe a
know.
few minutes
know
or
it's-
hours.
But I'm not just going to leave people.
Okay. Until we come to some kind of conclusion, like all of us the same.
We need to
wait.
figure out why they were coming here. We need to figure out if they got what they want. We know that the giants are attacking and taking specific things. And until we have that information and we feel like the people here are safe, I don't think it's okay to leave.
You can just say that, Kyle.
Well, he's letting you guys talk while he's be surprised he's even typing.
All right. I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, sure.
He then goes over to.
It's pretty late. I would imagine this battle may not have felt that way to you guys, but it's taken time. We're running around the city. It's probably close to night. You guys, between the smithing and the meeting you guys had in the morning, up to the fight, after the fight, it's late. It's getting pretty dark.
Let's discuss more over dinner. Big family dinner, everybody.
Yeah.
Garrick and Corian,
She
you've
just
gotten
nods.
the triad up. It's not like beautiful, but you've gotten the wall up and it's secure.
Okay.
Arduin would then thank Erda because he remembered the little one saying that he heard a voice in his head, and she's kind of the only one that he knows that has this ability. So he thanks her for guiding her familiar in saving my life.
She would just nod.
Okay,
It
so
wasn't necessarily our fight, but we were there, and I didn't want to die, and I know you wouldn't want either.
I appreciate
Simple
that.
as that.
Oh, you won.
all right, so you guys are gonna make your way to the tavern, huh?
Yep.
Okay, as you Erda, on your way to the tavern, make a charisma check.
I knew it was coming. Knew it was coming.
Come on.
You feel in control. You feel her presence in you, but you stay in control and it fades slowly.
Can I tell her if she wanted anything, or if she was trying to tell me anything?
You can't really know. You can usually, that generally the feeling that you are feeling usually means that pain follows.
Yeah.
So
I was curious, thinking it would be helpful, but
yeah. You guys make your way. You're in their tavern. It's popping right now. The couple guards that have been working all day are there. They're drinking. You see a couple people in the corner just having a conversation. You see Sir Beric is still there, and he's sitting in the corner. He's a little bruised, but he's all right. As you guys walk in, everybody raises their glass to you guys, as you guys are basically now known. They talk about, and they go, "Hurrah!" as you guys come in, and they all drink. Take a drink.
He's just waving like a mild wave.
I just make I make an eye with the bartender, like, and then as I'm like heading back to the kitchen, like, is this okay? Can I cook some dinner?
Doesn't even bother you. Just keeps washing. He just nods and just keeps washing his glasses.
For all he knows, he could be cooking with rat meat.
Probably what I'm used to.
Yeah.
Sarah, you see this little kid runs up to Quarion and says, "I want to be like you when I grow up."
Well, you can certainly do that. The first step is just getting good with a sword and a shield.
You see that as you say that he has a wooden sword on his back and a pot lid.
I go to make a little playful motion towards with my short sword to his shield. Like, oh, you got me there. See, you're already on your first step.
The kid laughs and just says, "Oh, I'll be just like you," and he runs away behind the bartender by the bar, like he's the child of the owner. You guys go make your way to wash yourselves and. You guys get in and you see a couple people kind of like shake, raise, they shake their glass, they raise them, and one of them goes, "Thank you guys." It's one of the guards. Says, "Thank you. We couldn't have done it without you. I heard that you guys took down." Garrick isn't there, by the way. He's actually in the kitchen cooking. He goes, "I heard you guys took down like 3 giants and a couple wolves." Oh, you're all so quiet.
I thought this is usually a moment where Garrick steps in, but
yeah, Garrick isn't there.
Aldrin also.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Corian steps up and says, "Oh yeah, it was nothing but a piece of cake. Me and Garrick go back in the kitchen. We were just holding that front line all day. Those giants could hardly break past us besides the walls."
He goes.
I think Hannah whispered something probably.
Yeah, you guys. Oh, you would.
No, Erda literally would cough when he said that. She'd be like,
What do you?
Erda, do you got something caught in your throat?
Yeah, it's not like you died or anything,
I didn't die at all.
Almost. So close. Weren't you just thanking me for it a second ago? But it was definitely just you, Garrick.
I said we were holding the line. I didn't say we didn't get hit a couple times.
The guard, he goes, what do you guys call yourselves?
The Seekers of Hope.
Oh, you guys, the Seekers of Hope. That fits your party perfectly. He sits down. Let me buy you all a drink.
Sure. I won't say no to that.
He buys. Garrick isn't there, but he knows there's 5 of you. He'll buy 5.
I stood up and left before he got there.
Okay.
One second he sat down, I stood up and left.
Okay, he ordered 5 the fire brandies that this place is known for.
Those things are powerful.
So you guys probably sit at a table. He doesn't follow you, but the drinks will be put on the table.
I mean, everybody left kind of except for Quarion.
Yeah, Quarion sits at a table, probably taking one up for the group, waiting for you guys to go. Quarion, as you sit there, Sir Barrett comes up and sits next to you and puts his hand on your shoulder. Oh my god. My eyes are dry as heck. I'm staring at the screen too long, guys. Yeah, staring at the screen too long. Yeah. As he sits next to you, he puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "Wow, you did amazing there. I'm gonna put a word in for you at the order."
I appreciate it. I'd really like to be making a big difference in the order, and I'd like to be bringing its name in good graces and glory
he kind of like just like pat your shoulder again. Listen, later when you guys, I know you guys are pretty busy, but that dwarf that I was talking about, I could always use some help on. I got a lead.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah. If you guys are interested, you can always find me around here.
Yeah, I'd love to hear that lead. I can't promise you anything for certain, but I'd love to be helping as a lead on that case.
He goes, of course. Go ahead and celebrate and rest tonight, and you can find me tomorrow if you're interested.
Okay, I'll be sure to do that.
Okay. As he goes to leave, he goes, oh, and this is from the order. And he something wrapped in like a cloth in the shape of a sword is sitting up against you, and he walks away.
Okay. Bad ass.
So you have a wrapped sword. You're just gonna leave it wrapped there right now? Not gonna pull it out here?
He's gonna put it in his backpack.
Okay, you have a unidentified sword because it's wrapped, but you have it. It's attached like the side of you. Yeah. Garrick is cooking up dinner. Mapris and Eldarin, you guys went to wash up. What's Erda? What are you doing?
Who?
Erda, what are you doing?
I'm in the kitchen helping Garrick. I left the table when that guy sat down.
All right, because you're trying to make a big feast, I'm gonna make you roll performance this time, with advantage because Erda is helping you.
Thanks, Erda.
Yeah.
She did it just because she couldn't stand being in the same place as Corian. Anymore. Already regrets using that healing potion.
I don't want to get proficiency with this, do I?
You do. You have the cooking supplies still with you, right?
Yeah.
You're in a kitchen. You've been cooking enough. I'll give it to you.
With advantage, that is a 21.
All right. You are, and there you're flipping stuff now. You're like moving things. You're getting a little more natural with your cooking. Your spices are getting better. Your measuring's getting better, and everything is just looking and smelling fantastic.
Nah.
Corian's just sitting at the table. I assume the Eldarin and Mapris do make their way out at some point of washing themselves. You see Corian sitting at the table, just with 5 fire brandies sitting on each part of the table.
But they're all empty chairs, or is he sitting with people?
He's just sitting. He's
so sad.
He's sitting by himself, but he's relaxing. He's like laying his head back, like kind of just relaxing. Erda, make a sleight of hand and tell me what you're doing. What are you like putting in it? He's not here, so.
Just like something from the bar that would just make it like super, super strong, even more though. Like.
All right, have your imp make a sleight of hand check with advantage. He's invisible, or is he just trying to quickly do it?
Is that like just a dex? Or his dex?
Yeah, it would be a dex if he doesn't have any plus in it.
What the hell?
It happens.
Okay.
All right, so Corian, you're sitting there at the table with the fire brandies at each spot of the seat. You're by yourself right now, but you're like relax. I would imagine you're like kind of like just taking a chill, relaxing a little bit, kind of. you know, you almost saw Torm a little earlier than you always anticipated, and yeah,
it was pretty bad.
You guys, I would say Mapris and Eldarin, you guys are all done. You guys arrived to the table, and you guys would take a seat.
Yeah.
You see,
We're just doing our whispering on the side.
Yeah, you guys smell amazing food as you walk out and sit next to Corian or at the table.
My tummy just lets out a loud growl.
I should sit down next between Mapris and Corian.
All right, so you see Corian sitting there. The table's to here. Then you see Mapris, and the table's like down, like here, like she's like to her neck, just looking over the table.
That drink looks good.
You gonna drink it?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay. All right, so
Corian's gonna drink it.
Okay. I need 2 things. You need to make a con save first. It's a save for your first drink. That's fine. but as you're drinking it, it tastes a little different. It's usually it's just, you know, like real warm going down, but your tongue starts burning.
Oh no.
Your mouth starts burning. Your eyes get a little teary. It's spicy. There's something in there. You're burning. You guys see this, Eldarin and Mapers. You see Corian. He's sitting there. He maybe gets a little tiny tear. His eyes are a little red. He's like, ah, ah, ah. Yes.
I chuckle.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to cry.
This drink, it's awful.
Yeah. It definitely doesn't taste like it did before. You loved it before. This time was a little different.
All right.
Can I get an insight check to see if my drink was spiked or something?
Make an investigation check. Go ahead. So I would say that you didn't finish it. And you're like, oh god, you put it down and now you're looking into it. Go ahead. No, it doesn't look anything different to you.
I thought it was an insight, but I guess it doesn't make a difference because.
Well, you're investigating the drink. How would you stare at the drink and make a judgment? Yeah, I mean, you're investigating the drink. You do see that there's maybe something floating in it. That's basically all you see.
I don't think I'm gonna finish the rest of this one.
Okay. Bartender goes,
is there another one that like?
It's across. Like, yeah. So Mapers has hers, but there's still 2 empty seats that have a glass there.
I'm gonna swap it with one of the empty seat ones.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna pour I'm gonna pour enough from the full one into the one that that I drank from, so it doesn't look like it was touched. I'm like, I'll leave this one for someone else.
All right. Are you gonna take the sip of the new one?
Yes.
Tastes fantastic. Yeah.
Huh.
Just like you're remembering. Good old Brandy.
Gonna look at who's sitting down with them.
Just Mapers and
Alderin and yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Who put something in my drink?
What? I'm sorry. Do I look like a dishonest person?
I did not say you were dishonest, but I asked if you saw
Corian,
something.
You have known me for quite some days now.
Why are you getting defensive, Alderin?
Because I feel offended by this remark. That's why I'm getting defensive. I mean, just sit down. I just sat down next to you because you look so lonely.
Alright, Garrick and Erdo, your meal's pretty much done. You guys are wrapping it up.
Okay, I mean, he looks a bit reluctant at this alcoholic drink because, like, his gaze says, "I remember the previous day or night." But he then sips a bit at least.
Okay, if you're just sipping it, you're good. Don't need to make a con save.
Yeah.
So the meal's done. You, Garrick and Erdo, what do you like to do? You got like a tray, like a big old thing of food. What are you guys doing with that tray of food, huh? You just leaving it back there?
We're eating.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the tray and bring it out. Made enough for the bar, right?
Yeah, you definitely made like everything that was back there. You cooked everything, right? That you could possibly, he allowed you, and you just got all this food.
I'm gonna go ahead and start serving plates.
Okay. People are really appreciative. They go to pay you. Do you take it?
Hey, if you have things you wish to give, make sure you give it to the Temple of the Tribe. There's a lot of people that could use it.
They nod and they just start enjoying the heck out of your food. They're just like eating the heck out of it. Everybody's pretty hungry after today.
I serve my party members.
All right, you guys are sitting there with Corian. You just get these plates of food. They're fantastic. You got some meat, some vegetables, a little soup. Looks delicious. A full meal.
I'm looking excited. What kind of meat is it? Is it like a bone, like a chicken leg or something?
What did you cook, Garrick?
Oh, there's chicken legs, right? For sure, absolutely. And
All
then
right.
there's a steak salad in there as well.
She just gets
Hey,
excited,
Clara.
grabs the bone, and like starts chewing off of it. She hungry.
Aldrin also does the same, like probably grabbing the same time and the same plate and. Sorry.
Out of nowhere, everybody just goes to the seekers of hope, and they all drink.
Instead of my drink, I raise my bone.
Okay, you raise your bone. Everybody takes a drink. Everybody's eating, having a good time. There's people moving around. The bar's full. The guards off duty are ones that fought. You see a couple guards that have like some pieces of their armor missing, but they're okay.
I make Erda's plate, set it down, and then I got fuzzies. And I sit down.
Okay. Go ahead and take the moment, guys, and talk amongst yourselves for here while you guys are enjoying your food.
Good day, huh?
I'm not sure I would call it good, but I guess it's good that we survived.
Yeah. We helped so many people.
Yep.
Look at the smiles in the room.
There's a ton. They're all just having a good time. Kind of.
It's just a bit creepy. I don't like people looking at me so much.
Are you saying that in character or out of character?
Yes. No. Iris, I'm an attention freak. I don't have a problem with people looking at me. Really. I'm usually a one-woman show at every party.
A one-woman show.
Yeah. No, other ring is saying that. Looks a bit uncomfortable when people are watching us all the time. Like it looks a bit.
Corian's gonna look like he has something to say. He's gonna tap his glass and say, "All right, I propose a toast to my comrades in arms, the Seekers of Hope. We're not the most cohesive bunch all the time, but we're pretty solid when we need to be."
I agree.
That's gonna be his toast.
I think the people of this town did a lot too. This town is still standing. We just held one side. It's good to give credit to. These guards did a good job.
Alright, so you guys take the toast. Everybody take a sip. Don't take a sip. Eat some chicken. Throw a bone.
When I just want to wait for him to finish, but when he's finished with saying what he's saying, Alrin would add to the first friends that I've found, and then drink with them.
Oh.
I drink some tea because I'm not drinking the fire brandy. I hand my cup over to Barrick. Yeah.
Okay.
I go over to Barrick and I just set this down in front of him.
Roll me a D100.
All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, Barrick is like at the table right beside you guys, just looking over, cheering. You know.
I need one that's not the same as the other ones. You know what I mean?
Oh
You
yeah.
want me to roll it for you? Just
There
on
you
you?
66.
Barrick goes to take this drink and take his sip with his toast with you guys, and his eyes get a little watery, and his nose starts running a little bit. What is this? And he drops the glass. And he's like, oh! You see him walk away to the bar, get some water.
I said, Garrick, what did you do to him?
Yeah,
I just gave him my drink that I wasn't gonna.
He comes back and he's just like, oh, I'm good. I don't know what the heck was wrong with that one.
What happened?
It's a little spicy, a little hot.
Isn't it supposed to be hot?
Oh, not that kind of hot.
That's why.
Yeah.
Could it have been a bad batch?
I don't know. He has another glass and he like just gives a little sip to it.
Is Quarian acting fishy?
Hey, Quarian, make a deception check to see how well you hold yourself as Garrick's like, I don't know what the heck was going on.
Oh man.
He's a little weird. Koran's very normally outspoken, and you know how he feels, but he's a little fishy.
Garrett, or not Garrett? That's me. I was opening my character sheet.
Oh yeah. What's a +4 in there too? And you still only
Corian,
I should have rolled higher.
what'd you do, Corian? You messed with
Nothing.
his drink?
You just asked him if he
did
spiked it?
before.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Did you mess with his drink?
No, not at all.
He's
no.
telling the
Stumbles
truth.
and she goes, yeah, he did do it. I saw him do it.
Say, Maypries, you're lying.
What you do? Barrick goes, calm. Barrick's like, calm down. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just enjoy the night.
Olorin just says to him, "It's like that all the time. Don't worry."
Yeah.
Oh man.
And
Am I able to tell if Maypries it was the actual one who did this?
you would have no way to know who did this.
Oh man.
But mine is not hot. Is mine hot? Champ.
Did you drink the brandy that was in front of you?
Yeah.
It tastes like
before I
it tastes fine.
Yeah.
Tastes
my
good.
hot
Makes me kind of suspicious, I guess.
Hot chocolate, everything's fine except for that one drink. Everything else tastes just like it should.
I have a feeling here.
How did you know that last one was right?
Oh man.
I'm just drinking.
You know what?
I already wrote I wanted hot chocolate.
Everybody roll a deception check. That way I know I know who did it, but that way nobody stands out.
Do I roll a deception check?
Yes, you do.
As if I ever would deceive anybody.
Erda's the one who rolled low.
20,
Yes.
20 total.
I'm the
Okay.
best in deception.
Everybody make an insight now. This will be fun.
19.
I'm sorry. It's
Erda.
yeah.
120.
So as Corin, you're like looking at the table, like who was it? Erda. It's not that she's like fishy, but she's like holding in a chuckle.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she's like holding. Not that she's suspicious, but she's holding in a chuckle. I might.
Slightest smirk. The very slightest
Yeah.
smirk.
She just
Olorin
couldn't. She couldn't keep it in.
appraised here.
I just look over at her with my head turned like, how did you manage that from the kitchen?
Dad just
Well,
like goes on my shoulder and
yeah.
pops on it.
I was just thinking that, like, did you forget that he has a familiar?
So,
Yeah.
so Corian looks to Erda and says, "Now, Erda, what did you put in the drink?"
It's a little spicy pepper. I thought you could
Just
handle it.
spice
being
up
the
your
strong
life.
warrior that you are.
What if we were allergic to spicy pepper?
You're such a strong warrior. You're not gonna. Yeah.
I mean, I saved your life once. I can kill you, right?
That doesn't equal out endangerment.
Well, I appreciate that my drink was not spiked.
Yeah.
No. Only
Mine
the mighty
apparently
warrior
got-
who wanted to prove
Mine
his name.
apparently got spiked by Corian because
I can't help it. He
Hey,
knew it
hey,
was spiked,
but
and then
does-
let
does
someone else
Garrick-
do it. Drink it.
Does
He
Garrick
doesn't
know
know.
that? Does
No.
Garrick know that I switched the cups?
No, he doesn't know he was in the kitchen at that time.
Well, Maper said that you did something, so.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
And
I'm
Garrick
not-
saw that you were being suspicious out of everyone.
Yeah.
She asked if I spiked the drink, which I did not.
No, you did not.
I
So
mean-
technically, no one knows that I switched the drinks.
Yeah.
Des would say it. Des was there the whole time.
Yeah, Des was there the whole time, just chilling next to you, invisible.
Mm.
Well,
Des
doesn't
could be
matter.
like redo the whole. He's like, he put the cup here, then you put. The...
Yeah,
Cups.
he actually starts moving cups. He actually just
Yeah.
starts moving cups.
he starts moving the cups.
that's mighty unfortunate.
That's what it is.
I just
alone.
want to say that previously I was kind of sad to be the one to have done something to the cup. I mean, me. Why should I do something like that?
Yeah, the
I
bartender.
mean, I just thought it would be pretty obvious since I'm the one he suspects of everything. Thought I would actually give him something to suspect me for.
As you guys
Still
are,
would have denied it.
as you guys are bickering, the
Aaron
bar-
is like super pleased with
yeah.
himself and laughing.
bartender comes and says, "Can I get you guys anything else?"
Sure. Can I get a drink that isn't that doesn't have hot peppers in it?
He's a little confused. I don't put hot peppers in my drink.
It's not because of you.
Inside
It's
joke.
just
Okay.
yeah, it's
Okay. What,
camaraderie.
do another? What would you like then? Another what?
Another fire drink. What is it? Fire brandy.
As you say fire, that sword you have on your back, it starts getting real warm.
Oh. Is someone turning on the fire here?
You see
Can
that?
Des like move the sword out of his?
Yeah, I mean,
Can I take like the sword off my back and just like
yeah.
start looking at it?
The cloth starts burning and the sword just ignites in a flame.
Oh man.
Corian, put that away. What are you doing?
He takes it out, he starts blowing on it.
What are you doing?
I don't know, it just started on fire.
Maybe say fire again.
Or fire out. Or something like that.
Take hold.
He says fire again in hopes that it quenches the fire.
It slowly starts fading down. You could now add a flame tongue to your inventory.
Ooh, that's really cool.
Worst command word.
It's gonna change once he fully attunes to it. There's a fire going. Oh God, who said that?
Where'd you get that?
Smoke alarms go off.
Des hands you like suggestions of command words, right? And they're all like Des, flame instead of fire.
Yes.
Demons. Hell.
They're like little things like that's like pebble or like metal or
Infernal.
yeah, inferno.
So what is it called? A fire?
I'll add it to your inventory for you.
Oh, okay.
Flame on.
I look at Corian. I'm like, where did you get that?
Sources say that they're not allowed to be divulged yet.
I'm sorry.
I can't share that information yet.
He's keeping secrets.
Better he's keeping secrets than he's lying.
That's not very nice. I call the next cool weapon, by the way.
Air like hits her bracers.
Dibs.
Dibs.
No, everything I get is useful for everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we get some healing potions somewhere here? Since I wasted my last one.
It's kind of late, but you definitely know there's.
She would just say that to the group. Like, I really would like more healing potions. Since I wasted
Yep.
my last one.
Well, I'll get you one, don't worry.
I feel like it's a good, resource to spend our money on as a group.
I agree. It saved Corian's life.
You guys are all
You
gonna.
have the money anyway. You could just use some of the money, right?
All right,
As far
I'm
as
gonna-
I have very little. I had 12 gold of the group money.
Ah, okay.
That's how much we fought over.
check your
12
journal there, Kyle.
Oh, it just came up. Yeah.
I see it too.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's freaking awesome. 2d6.
Incredibly powerful.
I like
And
how
you were
Garrett
saying I
couldn't get
couldn't
all
have-
of these things. Yeah.
I can't get anything cool because
That's too powerful.
Your barbarian is,
But
also
balancing. No.
balancing.
That's
Exactly.
called balancing the group. That's right.
Maybe if you didn't make your barbarian like min-maxed overpowered.
I didn't.
He actually didn't. So basically, it's a normal long sword. Actually, it's any sword that you. We'll say it's a long sword because it's for you. So it has normal long sword stats, but you get the 2d6 fire every time, and we can set that up for you. You guys see as he's
As soon
admiring
as soon as he puts the sword out, he kisses the sword and says, "Oh, I'll cherish you forever."
Oh man, I was hoping you'd say something though that like it would start lighting up as like he is.
And Des just like pulls out his giant turtle and kisses it.
I'm so frustrated.
This guy. You only live for fighting and weapons, right?
For
Hunter is
Corian?
being punished.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's asking you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look at the bartender. Do you have any rooms? Because we only pay for one night.
All for you seekers of hope, of course.
You still have only 2 available?
He's like, I got 3 now. I got 3 tonight.
3 rooms, huh?
Yep.
All right.
I mean, we could do Erda and Amphion and then Garrick and Corian, and I could share a room with Whitbreeze.
Yeah, there's only 2 beds in every room, right?
There's 2
Yeah.
beds per.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't want to sleep on a chair again.
Or table.
You're not gonna sleep in the chair.
Yeah, that's why I think.
Erda, you're good with bunking with Ruby.
She glances over, like, hesitantly, I suppose.
Quarian,
I'm fine.
bunking with me.
Yep.
I mean, you just did the
Right.
same yesterday. It's not a change for you guys. He says to the 4 that just were asked.
All right. It is getting late. You guys are probably pretty tired.
You feel so safe. What would you prefer?
Hmm?
Hmm?
What are you asking?
She just shakes her head. She just kind of like walks.
I mean, I don't really understand what is going on. You don't feel
I
comfortable
mean, she
with
would
it?
mutter it pretty quietly. I don't know if everyone heard. She would just
No, I don't even know what.
like as Iris doesn't understand what you're saying.
No, I don't react to what you're saying. It's just
Okay,
like how you reacted as as with your gestures and your whole miming and everything. It felt like she was not comfortable with the decision, and that's why Aldrin would say, "Is there any problem?" I mean, it's the same as yesterday, just that Maples is not with you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What?
I'm just used to sleeping in smaller quarters with more people, like safer environments than an open inn. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm just got attacked by giants. Go wrong.
Do you want to take the bed in our room, and I'll sleep on the chair?
No, it'll be fine. And she'll just walk up the stairs.
Okay. You guys all are heading up to
Dang.
get your full bellies and the funny part is with that 18 you still don't hit as hard as Garrick. But
No, he does. He does. I have to go like all out in order to get that much damage. 1 hit.
It's also not putting out on
Yeah,
smite.
without a smite, so Garrick is no longer the most powerful in the group.
He's still the most powerful. I think this just makes me more equal.
I'm clearly the most powerful, so you guys.
Yeah. So you guys head up for the bunk. Are you guys all just going to bunk down?
Aldrin would kind of head up after Erda. A bit
Is there
like
a roof I can get on real quick?
Yeah, you can jump out the window and try to get on the roof.
Yeah, if I need to, I can always do boom, fly.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead. You can make your way to the roof.
I'll just find like, I'm hoping the roof will have some sort of place where I can like bunker down.
so when I go up, I don't see her anymore. Is this correct?
You see her jump out the window. I mean,
Literally just jump out the window.
yep.
He looks confused and then turns around and still looks confused. Turns around again, looks through the window, and goes over to the window and looks out.
I mean, I went straight up and over, so.
So you're not down, you headed up, right? But I don't see that, right? Or how did it look like? Did you
I
swing
went-
upwards?
Yeah, I mean, I would have gone pretty quickly just on top of the roof, so I don't know if you'd be able to see me up to the DM, how fast it all happened.
No, it's probably pretty fast. You'd probably be pretty quick. So,
But I do feel that she, jumped downwards or
Yeah, you look down and you don't see anything.
I look up again, look flying maybe somewhere. And if I don't see anybody, I would just shake my head, confused again, and go back, pick up Mapris from down below, probably.
I was already walking upstairs, so we
Okay,
crossed
and we
each
just
other.
when I see you, I just shrug my shoulders. Ada just jumped out the window.
Is she alright?
I don't know where she went,
Erda just jumped out the what?
and you don't hear it probably. I don't know if you followed Mapris, but we are talking upstairs.
Yeah, I'm going to take a bath, which I'm
Okay.
assuming is upstairs.
Yeah,
And
definitely
then,
is.
okay. Yeah,
I'll use my owl
purpose.
to like go out and see if she's still okay. Like just making sure she is alive and not hurt.
It seemed on purpose.
Your owl goes up and is like, yeah, she's fine.
Alright. I'll
Yeah.
tell that to Alderin.
She
Be like,
waved at
she's
the owl.
okay.
Where is she?
Who?
She's on the roof. Maybe she's just
Okay,
wants some quiet time.
She really did not want to talk with me, obviously. And then he just says, okay, well, we already took our wash. I guess we'll just take a rest now. Maybe at a later time. Have a good wash or something,
Mhm.
he says to Garrick, and then he goes to the room with Mapers.
Okay. Oh, you guys get in the room. Garrick takes a bath, and this.
I-
Garrick.
I pull myself up onto the roof first.
Okay, you're doing that first? Okay, so go ahead, you guys. Erda, you do see Garrick kind of like, not as nice as you. He's like, you see just a hand, another hand. Ooh, and he pulls himself up. Yeah. He's like, you see his head? Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Just my head pops up first. I'm like, what are you doing?
If I see his one hand, can I do?
you going invisible?
Yeah, can I do that? If I second I see.
Yes, you can.
Pop up. I'm like, where?
Imp's invisible too, by the way.
I just lower myself down and go take a bath.
Yeah, he would have no way, not there, to know that you were invisible in front of him. So, he has no idea.
Go take a bath and then go to bed.
So when you sit in this bathtub, it wasn't really made for somebody your stature, but you're in there like a leg's hanging out the side, but you're taking a bath.
I'm Buddy the Elf.
Yeah, yes. But you lay your head. You know what? I'm gonna do something for fun. Make a con save to see if you fall asleep in the tub or not.
That is it's not bad. It's only because I get a +7, 14.
You're good. You maybe okay. It's real relaxing in there. So but you stay awake and you can make your way to the room afterwards.
Grumble, grumble.
Yeah.
Why are you hugging your sword, Quarian? It's time to go to bed, man. What if you accidentally say like it's command word while you're in the middle of your sleep?
That's a good point.
I doubt it. I made it a very specific phrase.
Set it aside.
So with that being said, he's gonna take Corian's gonna take his chance to go use the bath, and he notices the water's probably a little bit. It's not as hot as maybe it probably was before. So he has an experiment. He takes a sword. And he says, "For the gauntlet," and he holds it just above the water.
It lights. It starts from the hilt and just slowly makes its way up, and your sword is lit on fire. You feel the heat immensing from it.
He's gonna see if it'll warm up the water.
So you're gonna stick it in the water.
No, not the whole thing, just the tip.
Just the tip. Okay. I have no idea. It's magical flames. It when you stick it in, it's still lit, but it's very. Yeah. Exactly.
So it's like steamy.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, bingo. That's exactly what Corian wanted. He's got a sauna.
Okay, he's got a.
He's got to moisturize.
He's gonna hold it for about 15 minutes until like the room's nice and warm and the water's hot. And then after that's done, he's gonna say for the gauntlet, and he's gonna go
Okay.
in the bath.
Anybody that's not in their rooms just sees steam coming from underneath the door to the bath. Corin, but maybe a couple minutes in, you hear a knock on the door. It's the bartender. What's going on in there?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm just having a steam bath.
What? I don't have a steam bath.
You don't need to worry.
He's gonna open the door a little bit and peek in. He's like, "Oh, I can't see." Then he shuts the door. I swear, if you set this place on fire. And he
Said,
walks.
don't worry, sir. It'll be covered by insurance if something happens.
He walks away, walks down the stairs. So Erda, what are you doing on the roof?
I'm sleeping on the roof.
All right, you're just
If I
invisible.
can.
Just invisible on the roof.
I mean, it's concentration, so like, once I sleep, it'll be gone.
Mm-hmm.
But
you feel your invisible imp just kind of sitting on your chest, just laying like its head on you.
cuddled up to a turtle.
Yeah, holding the turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys fall asleep. Anybody else want to do anything before heading off and going to sleep?
I will pray the Moon Maiden again.
Okay, you. Go ahead.
Praise.
Eldarin, you still feel like you're on the right path. You felt this earlier. You still feel like you're doing what you're meant to do.
Okay.
Garrick, you.
Assuming I got my crossbow bolt back.
I don't know. Did Garrick give you your crossbow back?
Yes.
I would imagine. Yeah, I would imagine he gave it to you back. And same for your short bow, Maprus. I would imagine that.
And Jem, I will send you a private. I would use it as a spell before going to sleep. Actually, the same spell several times. 2 times.
Okay, just message me the spell name.
Mm-hmm.
Garrick, you feel warm. You guys are doing big things. You guys are really making an impact right now on what's going on. So you feel righteous a little bit. Okay. We'll talk about that later, Aldrin, without everybody around, okay?
Yep.
But I know. Okay. All right, everybody goes to bed. Quarian, you doing anything before getting out of your steam bath and heading to bed?
He's probably gonna say a prayer to Torm.
Okay.
Just as one of those prayers, remind him to be vigilant and stay on the righteous path.
Yep. You already you feel like you're doing this right. You wouldn't feel anything overly right now, but you feel right. You feel good about yourself.
Okay.
You have not diverted from your oath whatsoever, so you feel very good about yourself. So much righteous. It is true. You got 3 holy people in the group. Okay.
This is probably one of the most holy groups I've ever played D&D with.
Yeah, this.
Nobitter, Torm, and Zaloon.
And then there's Irda.
Yeah,
I mean,
who's like
technically she is a religious person. All right.
We'll find it out sooner or later.
Yeah, at some point. But right now, you guys go to sleep. Everything goes good. Erda, charisma check. She's trying to get a hold of you.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Contact has been made.
As you're sleeping, you know the feeling. How would she? This time you're forced. So normally you have your 2 hands that you can kind of decide if you would like to make. No, you don't have that choice. As you're sleeping, you're just pulled onto the same path, looking at the same mountain. You know what this is. It's a straight path, leads to a big kind of like mountain. You know that she's inside waiting for you. As you see people like lizard, you see snake, serpent people beside you, just praying.
I head in.
As you head in, you walk in and you see her face. It's been a while. It's been a while since this contact has been made. She looks at you. Her tongue kind of sticks out at you. Have you found this other stone yet?
No, I haven't. Is it near me?
Where you head to next, there should be a stone. You will find it. You will bring it, correct?
Of course. I will look. Will you guide me to it?
Oh, you will know. The imp will also guide you to it.
She'll nod. It will be done.
She looks at you. Make a wisdom saving throw. You passed. You feel like she was doing something to your body, but it doesn't happen. She doesn't look upset, doesn't look anything like she's deterred at all. You've done nothing but it's a dream, Mapris. There's no way you guys would be in here. It's a warlock dream. So she just looks at you, her tongue starts sticking out again. You keep doing this and I will grant you your every wish.
Everywhere?
Every wish that is within my power.
She nods.
Okay. She will then your charisma was a 9. Oh, it ain't a pleasant one this time. As you're standing there, she kind of goes up in her stance and she goes whoop, and goes over you and goes to eat you. You go into her mouth, you feel yourself going down, and then boom, you wake up.
Does it hurt?
It's not a pain, but it's a very unpleasant feeling.
I was just wondering if I would like make a sound or like.
Nah, I don't think so. You but your imp is like looking. You open your eyes and it's looking straight at your face, like making sure you're okay, because you were probably moving a little bit.
And I would just tell him mentally. She just wanted to talk to me.
He knows exactly what you're talking about and nods and just goes to lay back down, hugging his turtle again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah. Okay. The night goes. There's nothing going on. The city is like it's a little louder than normal, but it's just probably construction. People just making sure, people just still cleaning everything up. But the morning comes and you guys wake up. You do recall that a couple people did ask you to meet them. Corian was asked, to hunt someone down. But other than that, you guys wake up and the day is yours at the moment. Go ahead and
Breakfast.
You're
I
good.
sent the 2 ascendings in Discord for later.
Okay.
I was not asked to do anything, by the way, so.
Nope.
Yeah.
You wake up and with his performance check from last night, I'll say the breakfast is delicious. Eggs again. Don't know where the eggs are coming from, but could be pebbles.
And if I make breakfast, could I wake up early enough to make breakfast and then leave?
You certainly can. You just want to like leave the food on the table.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Nobody else would be getting up. You're all pretty exhausted. Him getting up. Go ahead. What would you like to do, Garrick, for this early morning?
I'm gonna just message you.
Okay.
You can go to other people.
All right. So Garrick's not in the tavern, but the rest of you wake up.
Is this a long rest so we got back?
Yes. Everybody gets a long rest. Everybody gets their stuff back.
Thank God.
Yeah, I just like spended 2 spell slots for nothing pretty much, so I'm glad.
2 spell slots? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Try 6.
Well, I meant like I just did them to.
I might as well be
like,
the
it was
wizard of the group.
Flavor stuff.
I might as well be a wizard.
Arwen looks. Yeah, it depends on what actually the answers are of the sending. How he behaves. He would otherwise just eat usually breakfast and yeah.
Erdo would just like grab something off the table and like honestly she'd just wake up and look for Garrick, and if he wasn't there she'd be a bit confused. She'd like go to the kitchen and everything's already like.
Nope, it's clean too. Not only is there food, everything's put back and clean.
Okay, so she goes back, jumps on the roof because I'm assuming she can there.
Okay.
And then she's gonna send Des to go out and look.
Oh, you're gonna send him flying?
Yeah, and I'm gonna look through him.
Okay, make a investigation check with your imp.
With my imp stats?
You're looking through him.
Yeah, I'm doing it through him.
You still You still can't feel. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Use yours. That's fine. Go ahead.
Investigation.
Yep.
Ugh.
Nope. You don't know where Garrick is. He's nowhere to be seen.
I want to step out and go to the market square and just look at all these places. Are there people actually there selling things?
Yep. There's all kinds of. You see little you see a couple shops, a couple caravans, a couple of stands.
What kind of shops are there?
Oh man, you see a couple food snack shops. You see make an investigation check or perception. You're not visually looking for anything. You're just okay. You see almost anything you're probably looking for. A couple food shops, a clothing shop, a magic shop, an armor, a blacksmith. Kind of anything you're looking for is probably in this market square.
Right, is there the food places, are they selling something that is specific just to Bryn Shan?
You wouldn't make a history check. You wouldn't know. It'd be new to you, but you're wondering if it's just individual to the city. You know that they sell a lot of hot stuff. Like it's so cold up here. You know that Brand Shander makes a lot of hot stuff.
All right. I am going to walk up to one of these places and buy something. One of those hot things.
All right. You buy a hot croissant.
All right.
And it's kind of decently sized. He did make you breakfast.
It's fine. You don't have to eat it.
All right. So
how much was it?
So Mapris, it was only a silver, but Garrick, you saw that first one. There's 3. You know how much they cost. Are you buying them?
The 3.
The first thing that you said. I whispered.
Yeah, I want to know how much they are all together.
Okay, you're buying. Yeah.
I have a question, real quick.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
For the stuff in the found loot, I see 13 gold pieces and 5 100 gold piece gemstones. Do we ever sell that, or is we still carry all this?
You carry it until you find somebody that can buy it.
I have the gems on me, I believe.
Oh,
I was gonna say I have gems and stuff to add to that. And I was gonna ask if you guys want to sell it here, if we can.
Yeah, I was
Garrick, for all 3, they'll do 110.
I pull
Why
out
isn't
one.
the most charismatic person there?
I pull out one gemstone.
Which one?
One of the 100 gold piece ones.
Oh, his eyes light up. He just will accept that trade straight up.
Yoink.
Okay, so you go ahead and add that to your inventory. And then for that second thing, okay. But Mapris, as you walk by the magic shop, you see Garrick standing inside.
I walk in.
All right.
Ask you, why are you in a magic shop? Seem like magic.
You see that as you walk in and say, you see the shopkeep's looking through bags.
Bags?
Bags.
His bags, or
like he's going through it. The shopkeep's going through his own bag selection.
Okay.
Oh, well, just handling some shopping.
What are you buying?
Some potions.
Potions for yourself?
No.
So who are you shopping for?
You guys.
What are you buying then? You're being so secretive about it.
I'm not being secretive. Just wanted to get an early start to the morning. Get it all done. Be back by the time you guys ate breakfast. So it'd be done and you guys could have your day to do what you like.
Do I believe him?
Do you?
Make an insight check. I mean, you don't even have to. Just do you believe him or do you not believe him?
I am unsure. I want to see whether he is saying the truth or not.
You can choose
Well, insight checks aren't
yeah.
oh, he's lying. It's
Yeah.
just kind of like hinted towards either way.
Yeah, so you make your own judgment. Decide if you want to believe him or not. As you guys are talking, he pulls out a... he pulls one out that's 15-pound bags. Boom! Is this what you're looking for, sir? It's definitely a bag of holding.
Do it carry a lot of stuff?
Oh, it carries like yeah. It can carry like 500 pounds.
That's not. How much?
3,000 gold pieces.
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
All right. Well, I leave.
Wait. Hold on. Are you I can do 2,500 gold pieces.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I have enough, but
he looks around. Hold on. He walks to the back.
not.
Yeah, he walks to the back of the shop, and you hear talking back there like he's talking to somebody. This guy won't buy the bag of holding. We need the money. We got to rent to. The other guy's like, well, just sell it to him. I don't know how much to do it for. I don't know. I just asked. You just hear bickering back there. He comes out, 1,200.
It's not all my money to give. That's a lot more than I thought it was. I'll have to concur with my group to make sure that that's enough money that we're going to want to spend.
He's like, I can't go any lower, man.
Oh, that's fine. If it's enough and my group agrees, I'll be back and give you 1,200 gold pieces. Or stuff that's equivalent. I have many gems.
Oh, gems, you say? Okay. All right. Yeah, he lets
Anyways,
you. Yep.
I'll be
Before
back.
he leaves, Maper steps up. She's like, 4 gemstones and we'll take it.
What gemstones are you showing?
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
gem-
holding them.
That's what.
I'm just saying it. I'm not showing anything.
Gary, if you don't have the stones, he's not going to be like, oh, well, let me see the stones.
I have 10 100 gold piece gems left.
10,
I'll
100, 10, 100 gold?
Yeah.
Where do you have the 10?
Oh, he has it.
I had 6 from one point, and then I had 5 from another point. And then I have 3 250 gold piece necklaces.
Jeez.
And yeah. We got
How-
money. It's just
How much are you spending on this sack again?
Don't worry about it.
that's why I'm not doing it.
He's
yet.
he goes, I could do it for the 10 gemstones. So the
I'll keep
1,000
that in
pieces.
mind. But let me go ahead and ask my the rest of my group.
Oh, okay. I can't promise it'll be 10 when you come back, but I can honor a lower price.
We'll figure out if I can find it somewhere else. That's fine.
Okay, you go ahead and leave.
I follow after him.
Okay.
Shake my head. That you went too easy on that guy.
What?
Too easy. He would have done it for those 4 stones.
I mean, I'm sure.
Mapris, make a perception check for me. Okay. This magic shop, you see multiple ways in there. Just saying. You don't have to do anything with that info. I'm just letting you know. Your rogue-like abilities, you would have noticed there's multiple ways into that building.
I look up to Garrick and I'm like, I give the suggestion of, I have another way of getting.
No. I go back to the inn to finish my breakfast because everybody's looking for me apparently.
Yep,
Not right now. You can't just go away again.
Garrick, as you walk by, you and Mapris, you both walk by the sheriff of the town, and he kind of waves you down.
Do you want some breakfast?
Oh, I ate, but thank you. Are you guys feeling better after that fight we had at the gates?
Much. A little bruised.
All right. Could I ask a favor?
Sure, but you might want to talk to our whole group because I'm actually going right now.
I'm a little busy, but I'll let you know that you don't have to give me an answer right now. You can always try to find me.
Okay.
I'm looking for people that would kind of take a look around our town, around the Icewind Dale, see if you see any more movement from the giants.
We can.
Yeah, I will. Okay. I welcome. I will pay you. I will find a way to help you out on that.
We have several people that are probably expertly made for that kind of a job, but I'll talk to them and we'll get back to you.
Thank you. You'll find me you can find me either in the guard's house or around town. People know where I'm at.
All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Yep.
I finally make it back to my people.
You both make it back to your people.
Yes.
What was the sheriff's name?
Markham. Yep, Markham. Nope.
Yeah, Markham.
Is Quarian getting up to look for me as I walk in?
Yeah, I would imagine that he's about to walk out as you're walking up.
Oh, where'd you go?
I went and handled something. Hey,
Oh,
here, take one of these. I hand you a healing potion.
oh, thank you. It's about at that time you're gonna see Corian pulling out all the gemstones and the ivory horn. It's like it's a 35-pound horn.
No, gosh.
I said,
I
pulled this off of the leader of the giants yesterday, and I wanted to consult the group before we did anything with it. And I wanted to ask about the group. I've been meaning to get maybe some better armor for either you or Alderin. I notice you guys kind of get a lot of blows, myself included.
Well, there was something I was actually interested in. We're carrying a lot of stuff, and I was wondering if we might invest in something that'll help us carry a lot of stuff.
I mean, I thought that's what you're kind of good at. You're really strong, aren't you?
Yeah.
You kind of did carry a wagon for the most part of our early part journey.
Half a wagon. There was another horse.
Oh, yeah, sorry, half a wagon. That's still a lot.
Anyways, rest of you guys have any thoughts?
You don't see Erda and Alderin. They're up there right now.
Oh, they're not there? Where did the other two, where'd they go?
My whisper's not working, but it's a really simple answer, so.
What?
Yes. That helps. Yes.
It's to me.
I guess
Where's the other two?
Mapris is going up to her room. Are you doing it stealthily, or are you letting them see you?
Is the door open or closed or like?
To the room?
Mm-hmm.
It's shut. But you guys wouldn't leave your door open.
Do I notice anything? I come up stealthily. Nobody hears me.
All right, make a stealth check. And what are you individually actually looking for?
Just wanted to go into my room. Didn't think anyone was gonna be there.
Well, you make it up. I don't imagine 19's enough. What are you're not looking for? What are you looking for in the room?
My own stuff.
You have your stuff. You gotta give me a little. You gotta feed me something here.
I will.
Because you got something on your mind, and I don't know what you're looking for.
I will whisper it to you.
Okay, so the rest of you are downstairs, I would assume.
I need to find them because I kind of got stuff for them. So, yeah. You don't know where they are?
No idea. I was gonna go look for you.
Did they come down for breakfast?
Yeah, and I don't know where they went after that.
Quarren would know that Erda just came by shortly, took some food, and went away. Alduin kind of finished his food and then also went upstairs.
All right. Well, I guess I'll wait here for them to come back, I guess.
All right, so you get Erda, what are you doing? I know we're ending soon. I just want to see what you guys are up to first.
Did Eldrin want to continue the conversation at all, or are they pretty much?
Actually, it would be finished now. Like I would go to the door, open it again, and then probably see Maples waiting outside, or I don't know. Maybe.
You see?
I should have gone inside my room. Did I not?
You're stealthily. They don't know you're there unless you want to show yourself. So you stealthily snuck in there and like dove under the table.
Was the door locked still or not?
Yeah, because she locked the door. She would have to pick the door.
I said I didn't know the door was locked.
That's what I asked.
All right, so are you trying to pick lock it?
No, because it's locked.
So you're just putting your ear up onto it?
I just knock and be like, is anybody in there?
Okay. Yeah.
Assuming that.
Alduin would then say, we'll be finished soon. And then right after the conversation, which probably is finished now, he would open the door again.
Yeah, the conversation itself was pretty quick. It just takes us a while to actually type it out.
Right.
Okay, so Mapers, you make your way back down after being rejected.
I'm eating breakfast.
Sad. Okay.
Rejected. I'm having all the ladies to myself, just saying.
So Mapers heads back down. Garrick's pounding back his breakfast. He was talking to Quirion, so you're seeing them discuss things. Do you guys still locked in the room? Or you guys coming down?
We're going down.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Quarian I made a visit to the church. There's a few more orphans there now.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind that I took 100 gold out of the group and gave it to church for those kids.
No, I don't mind at all. A question I had is, I was gonna ask if we could spend some money on getting more armor for you, Garrick, or Alduin, or myself.
No, I don't wear them.
Well, whatever you wear. I don't know. I don't know what type of stuff you wear.
Clothes.
I don't know. More pelts. I don't know if that would add anything, but yeah,
Perhaps. And I want to get this bag, but armor would be. How many gems did you give me?
I didn't give you any right now, but I was just saying is that I have the 15 and the ivory horn.
You have 15 gems?
Yes.
How much are they worth?
About 100 each.
That's a lot.
I'm not opposed to getting the bag of the bag. That might help with our weight issue, but I don't want to spend much more than 1,800 on it if we can afford so.
On the bag?
Yes.
No, the bag would be about 1,000.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I have no problem then.
I want to get the rest.
I would like to get some plate armor sometime soon, though.
Yeah, I'd like to get a better.
Did you see? Sorry. Thanks. Okay. Just answer me later then.
Yeah, I mean, you're asking me to incite something. I don't know the conversation.
Yeah. I can't tell you now.
Like you tell me, the session's almost over.
I can't tell you because the others don't know what we were talking about.
But yeah, you can tell me later, and I'll tell you.
Also, okay. Okay.
All right, so you guys are kind of grouped up. Quarian and Garrick are talking about. Quarian did agree on the bag of holding. Mapris seemed fine with it.
Just for a cheaper price.
I don't know why you guys are complaining about $1,000 bag of holding, but
For We're cutthroat here.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm just waiting for the group to come down.
Yep, Erda and Eldarin are making their way down.
No, okay. Okay. Yes.
Good. I didn't know you two were here. Useful information. Anyways, I've been waiting for you two. Here.
I mean, we didn't know where you went, so.
I pull out potion
We
of healing
thought-
for each of
We
you.
thought you were lost again. So we just used
Hey.
silence.
I give each of you a potion of healing.
Thanks.
To who?
To Erda and Alderin.
But maybe did not get it.
It's
Looks
potion
very left out here.
potion of minor
I only have
healing.
3.
Yeah.
I have 3.
Okay. I mean, Erda just kind of looks at you and she's like, Dez is kind of like the fastest one of us, and in battle it's quite useful for him to do it, as I thought I proved, but whatever. She just hands her single healing to the Dez.
Des pockets it with a big ol'.
How much does it heal? A push of healing?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Also, I found a bag of holding. I think that's what it's called. It holds a lot of things, and it will make my job easier.
Dez raises hand, right?
Do you mind if I get one?
I think it'll be useful in the long.
I agree.
Eldarin, you would know that. You and Erda would probably know. You guys know that a bag of holding what it is. So.
Yeah.
Erda,
Okay. Interesting. Do we have any money left for another potion of healing? I feel that Mapers may have felt left out, kind of.
I'm sorry that I left somebody out, but I only had 3 and I bought all I could. Mapers does a pretty decent job of not getting hurt.
Yeah, I know. I thought that this was probably your reasoning. I just saw her and felt sorry.
Eric does, and we've already seen how useful he can be when it has one of those. So I gave them to the people that I thought could use them the most.
Oh, it's just me because I'm always going down first.
Oh, you gotta be joking. Okay. Go ahead. Garrick, perception.
Uh, 21.
Ugh. Oh, I don't know how ties work.
Usually the higher modificator is one.
That's not true.
In
Okay.
3.5. In 3.5 it was like that.
I don't know how ties work.
Usually, when somebody is doing something, it sets the DC.
Yeah.
But in this situation, it's up to you.
It was with the mage hand, so does that add anything?
It was invisible, right?
Yeah.
That would.
Mhm.
Hmm.
You're the dungeon master, champ. You can decide that. You don't have to ask Hunter for his opinion. Just say.
What I'm gonna say on this tie is that you tried to steal from him, you didn't get it, but he didn't notice either. It just kind of went wrong. Like your mage hand just couldn't get it done, but
He
he
like
doesn't.
unconsciously puts his hand there.
Yeah, like something went wrong, but he doesn't notice that you tried to steal from him.
All right.
All right, and that's where I'm gonna end the session.
Still from-
I have one last question for Garrick. Those gems that are still in the common loot, did you take those, the ones that are unmarked? Or are those still in there?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, everything that's unmarked is with Garrick, basically.
Oh, okay.
Well, he has the bag of holding. He can put everything inside.
I was
Yeah,
just
I
wondering
haven't
about
yet.
that. It says
Don't have a
five
bag.
five gemstones.
Yeah, I have